Fucking right. What I gotta do is this. Shush. I can't do that one. The fuck is this? What does this sound like? And this one? Alright, that's what we need. There. They'll watch together. I don't know if they'll see it. They should be able to. Where am I? Somewhere. That's that. Oh, I gotta do this. Enable streamer mode on this other Discord. Alright. Let me actually just start smoking before they show up. We got 20 minutes. Have them explain what they did last time they were here. Just like CJ used to make us do. Oh, hi, Itchy.
Sponsored by some terrible superhero cartoon?
What?
That's just the ad I got on your thing.
Oh, yep.
Thank you, terrible superhero cartoon, for sponsoring this episode of...
That's my new anime. That's what the zombie game. I'm like, this is anime.
Oh, with Dying Light 2?
Yeah, they're just like, he's like, you're a zombie with special powers. And I'm like, oh fuck, here we go.
Here we go. You're actually a zombie, but really not.
There's a Netflix series. It's like We're Alive or some shit like that, I forget. But it's like a high school Korean zombie. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And one of the chicks is, she's like immune to the infection, but gets infected. It's like a hybrid zombie. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this anime over here.
Sounds terrible.
It wasn't too bad. I love when it comes to children in media in a sense. I love terrified dying children.
Oh,
For some reason, I love uneducated children making life and death decisions. there was there was actually a lot of death in that fucking series. It was really crazy. I was like, wow.
is there like a meme applied in this now? There's like purple. Oh, dark mode.
Yeah, it's a dark. Is there a meme implied? Yeah, you can. It's like over there to the left. I don't mind dark mode at all, but like Roll20 definitely didn't do it right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it's definitely not bad. It's better
Yeah, I mean,
than it was previously.
I used the dark mode, the super dark thing on it already, and that was kind of okay. It's just, you know how it is to use that shit on some of these sites. It's just like, well, this isn't showing up at all.
Add-on?
Yeah, well, it's not a terrible add-on.
Yeah.
It's a great one, all right.
I mean, it's a terrible way to go about making dark mode work because it just has to work on so many websites. Didn't you say it just inverts the colors too? So it's really bad.
Sometimes, I mean, it honestly just
Really
does.
badly
Well, that
made.
was an old one I used. Now I use super dark
okay.
mode.
Oh, alright.
Super dark mode's really good, all right.
Oh, that's you.
What? Where?
Wizards is blasting music.
Oh.
She's
Dude.
blasting ads.
Dude, I fucking went outside, right? And I'm just like, oh, I'll take, Durin out before we do the. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was like, I'll bring Durin out before we do D&D, that way he'll be fine. And like, I just got so surprised because I'm sitting there and someone just is bumping fucking Nickelback, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Was it my mom? We went to a dive bar last night.
Like all like cross dressers and stuff.
What?
Is it a dive bar like where cross dressers go and stuff?
That's not what dive bar means.
What does dive bar mean then?
It's just a really shitty bar with really cheap drinks, and like, there's a bunch of random writing all over the walls everywhere. There was a glory hole drawn on one door with Sharpie.
I thought that's just a bar, I thought.
Well, I mean, a really cheap bar, not like a Brockport bar, like a two people drink, like, for a while and it's $10, that kind of bar. I was blown away by how cheap it actually was at that bar. Smoked a joint with some random dude.
Oh, I guess there's a difference between dive bars and gay dive bars.
I think the difference is the word gay.
I guess so. I guess there's just one difference.
And just because you're gay doesn't mean you're a cross-dresser, by the way.
Well, that's, in my mind, a dive bar was like for cross-dressers. I don't know.
Well, now you know. But yeah, it was really fun.
Oh, nice.
It reminded me of like the Always Sunny in Philadelphia bar.
Yeah.
Because it was called like it had like an Irish name and it was all Irish themed, and there was a bar dog.
Those sons of bitches.
Very nice bar dog.
Just a bulldog sitting there.
No, it was a black lab.
Oh.
And it would like go and greet everyone when they walked in, and everyone was petting that dog.
That dog was a super carrier. I already told Christian and CJ. They know.
They're waiting. They don't want to be fashionably early.
Yeah. Christian fucking messaged me like the other day. He's like, Star Wars today? I'm like, it's Saturday, you fuck!
Can't help himself.
He was even saying last week, and he's like, do it this Saturday too. I was like, Christian, I'm just not gonna do that. I would if it was more off the actual fly in the sense, and I could just do shit way
Yeah, but
easier.
you've been inspired by CJ, so you're putting like way more work into this and thought into it. Like, it's not like a big ol' meme campaign that he's like, you know what? I've got this wiki page for this SCP. Let's do it.
It's not so much of that. Like,
It's good. I mean, it's good, but it's a different style.
well, we're doing the modules too. But the thing is with these Fantasy Flight modules, in all honesty, they're not. They really want you to create the story. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to hold your hand and shit. But like, as far as the modules are written out, what SCP balls?
Oh. No, I was saying that's how SCP was, because you would just have general knowledge of an SCP or Bigs,
Yeah.
and make it all up. It was great.
Well,
I mean, just memeier,
we can
less production quality.
Less production. Well, that's the thing is I'm running this fucking module, and it's just laid out so fucking shittily in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
Yeah.
It's like, let me tell you about all these people's wants and needs, and then it like goes to a different section in a sense, and I'm like, or it's just like these people are. This is who these people are, but we're gonna tell you like a few pages back. I just want you to read through it as a DM, so you like.
Exactly. That's how I felt with my module as I was trying to do it, because I was trying to kind of just read a bit ahead of where everyone was, but it was like, nope. It would just, you had to jump around to get like chronologically ordered information.
Oh, seriously, that's the hard part, because you as a DM, like, you don't know which way your group is headed either. So like, you'd just be like, fuck.
Read a lot of
yeah, like that's why.
Like, well, fuck. Chose that. Let me sit here and read this.
It's yesterday. I was doing it for so long, and I was like trying to figure out some shit. I was like, well, what if they do this or that? Because we know how we play and shit, and that. I just got to a point when I was like, all right, I might be doing this in a CJ style. I might have overdone it, because they might do something and take really long. But like, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, like, if they get to this point, I'm just stopping it. I'm like, all right, and that's all I came up with for today.
So what I did for mine was what really helped me during my module here, lizards. Is that I would read all the possible options that could happen, and then I would just loosely remember them.
Yeah.
However you remember them, say it like that. Don't worry about what the module said, because probably what you made up in your mind is going to be more like streamlined as like with your content that you're.
Yeah, well, I know what you're saying too, because that's like the shit I'm reading is like what would happen, and there is little things like you would see video of this, you would blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, okay, like, all right, cool.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is that stuff's there to help, but if you what I would do is I would just fuck up, and I would forget something that it said in there, or I would alter it slightly, and I'd be like, you know what, fine.
That's not what it says on a paper. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, just to have fun too. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, the Watch Together is already in the Roll20. I don't have it planned yet. I'm gonna wait for them to get here. So I ended up finishing all my songs that I'm gonna do with Crow. I wrote them all right.
Nice.
And I think I'm gonna do one more thing. I think I was telling you this, but I'm gonna have him cover an Adele song with me.
What Adele song?
Unless I am open to suggestions, but I was thinking about covering Adele's "Easy on Me." I have a trap remix of it, and I can stomach it. So I was figuring. I looked at the lyrics and I was like, yeah, like I think the secret. I'll have to look up the videos, but some people have like 25 million Adele cover views when they're terrible musicians. So I figured.
Are they all young? Are they all young?
Yeah, they're just young. It's genuinely young, terrible white rappers covering Adele.
Exactly.
Yeah, so then that's so if I can get 25 million views off of a shitty Adele cover, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could blow up off of an Adele. I don't know. You see, those people get popular because people are like, "Oh my God, Adele was on the radio, and you're such a precious little kid." But for you, they'd be like, "Ah, fuck him. That guy looks weird."
They won't know how old I am as soon as they see me, hopefully, especially if I dress like Fat Nick or something. It's the same with Fat Nick, I don't know if he's 13 or 32.
Well, are they doing like Adele rap covers? I guess is my other
No, no,
question.
no, but his like image in a sense, you know what I'm saying?
No, 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 not him. I'm saying like just people on YouTube. When you were saying there's like a
Oh,
million like.
I just saw a few terrible rappers, and that's how they kind of blew up. Was an Adele
Oh,
cover? And I was like, all right,
oh shit. Is that the secret
it's a
to
secret.
becoming a rapper? Just do
Adele
a
covers, just Adele
Adele
covers.
covers.
Um, but dude, I was writing a song last night, right? And then I just ended up, I was listening to the other beat because I like to listen to the next beat sometimes, and I just got into it. And I wrote a whole other song, and I was like, oh fuck. But I kept telling myself, I was like, I don't want to rap really fast because I feel like that's like white boy rap, or that's like rappers who are bad try to rap quicker, in my opinion, sometimes a lot. But
No, like so the best rappers don't rap quickly all the time. I
yeah,
hate that shit. They'll like rap normally, but then you'll like notice it afterwards. But they said some small snippet of it so fucking fast, and it just goes well with it. It's not like they're
but dude,
that's That's what I really didn't like about Eminem. Is a lot of his songs were like, "Whoa!" It's like he's just rapping at the exact same speed, very quickly,
yeah.
nonstop.
Well,
It's not fun to listen to. It's sure he's good, but
I put
fuck.
some variance into this one, like you're saying, but I didn't think of because I always try to go with the fucking beat of the song, but I ended up making something like terrible for myself. I was like, I might as well have been on cocaine when I to write this, but
Shalom, shalom, everyone.
shalom, Christian. We know you've been here, but I put in a lyric just for you, Itchy, because I don't watch Naruto, but I know the kids do, right?
Oh
But I put
shit!
in
Oh
a
shit!
lyric, and it's Shippuden, like it's Itachi, you know?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Exactly.
Damn. Although it's the worst. I think it's kind of the worst
I don't give a fuck.
or Naruto. Weebs are gonna hate you. Anyone who really likes because lizards. What does Shippuden mean? Is that just for Naruto, or that's a word that is applied to lots of animes,
I
right?
think that's like
Sh-
a different style of anime
it's-
Shippuden or something.
no,
Hey, hey, Itchy, do
Lizards
you
is just
like
smiling at me. I think she knows
Itchy?
the
Do you
answer,
like
but she's not
Naruto?
telling me. What does Shippuden mean? She's just laughing at me. It's funny. What does it mean? I don't put it in a song. He's gotta know what it means.
I don't know what it means. It's from Naruto.
She's saying, "No, he didn't. No, he didn't." What, what does it mean? What does it translate to? What is Shippuden?
It means
Hurricane.
hurricane in
Oh.
Japanese.
Oh, fantastic. That is funny. That's great. My God. It's so great and kind of cringy at the same
Oh
time.
yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Naruto was
I
named
can. Yeah,
Naruto Hurricane was the second one. Oh fuck.
Have you ever seen
Kind of
EOTE?
funny.
whereas what did you call him this time? Yatsen.
EOTE, Yacey.
Jesus
Where
You
Christ.
was
should call him
Yacey?
Yahtzee. I think that's good.
Listen, he'll be here. He's probably fucking beating off, taking a dump, getting a snack.
Probably doing all at the same time.
Digging a British tunnel from his pantry to his fucking garage.
To Germany.
Not to Germany. There's nothing that you want in Germany.
Except for the Autobahn.
And
I
sex
guess,
work.
I guess that's. Well, isn't there sex work also in the UK?
Eh.
Isn't that just a European thing? I don't.
Eh. I've been just Keith. Past 3 days, all Keith.
Wow. Sounds like it's harsh.
It's honestly better
Sounds you broke.
compared to smoking to 7 to 14 fucking joints. It's honestly itchy. I'll fucking we'll smoke some next time you come over because when I smoke like anything that's not this 120 grade, I can actually like
Yeah.
hit it fucking hard and it's still keef and it'll get you fucking high, but I can actually like not cough off of it, you know what I'm saying? So
Oh my god.
yeah, me not coughing off of something.
uh,
I always cough.
I was smoking a joint of that plum line with some random old dude at the bar.
Nice.
With everyone else. He was just there hanging out, smoking a cigarette. So I was like, all right, I'll pass him a joint. And then he was like, "What is this, ganja?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh, all right."
Ganja?
And then he was like, "Oh, it tastes like kind of orange." And I just looked at him. I was like, "What?" I don't taste any orange at all.
That cigarette must have fucking broke her taste buds.
Yes, someone said that. They were like, "Do you have an orange cigarette?"
I fucking, when I was smoking that toy, I actually got an orangey flavor off of it. I was like, oh. That's alright.
I think this was plum one.
People are bitching on, like, the Reddit and stuff. They're like, I want old school hash. Blah, blah, blah. And people are like, can I trust these carts? I kind of just wish I could open up a business, honestly, so bad. Just be like, hey, I want to be like the candy shop of concentrates. I'll do this right in front of you.
I'll teach you how to do it yourself.
You know, like,
it's an interactive experience. You're not paying for the concentrate. You get that. It's part of the tour. Did you ever do the Cronies tour? Was that just
oh
me?
my god, as a kid, yeah, and you got to make your own pizza.
Yeah, dude, that Cronies tour was the best.
It really was.
That was. I was in special education.
Right, so likewise.
I got to go to the. Oh, got to make your own wings, your own little pizza.
You got a tiny little kid pizza. It was amazing.
Fuck yeah. That's what you gotta do. Because, you know, we weren't paying for the pizzas we got to eat. We were paying for the tour.
For the experience.
The Cronies tour.
And that was honest. I was so psyched when they're like, make your own pizza with anything. And I'm like, oh!
Yeah, for real.
What would anybody would make their own pizza?
It's a tour at a pizza place.
You were a little kid. Yeah, you were a little kid, and it was a good pizza place too. I fucking love
it.
Cronies.
Is. Yeah, I'll still eat Cronies to this day.
They somehow have the best wings too. Like they just, I don't know. Other wings sometimes just aren't that good, but every time I've had the Cronies wings, I don't know. Maybe it's the nostalgia from the Cronies tour when I made my.
It's all the nostalgia. I used to have I had this weird memory that I had to figure out as I got older. But there used to be a Mark's right by that place, and I used to have this weird memory, and I always thought it was Cronies, but I knew it wasn't because it was so different. But I went into the Mark's when I was a little kid, and my mom was getting pizza, and I like stole this little tiny pizza pencil eraser tip, and I felt really bad about it. But like I loved that fucking little fake pizza tip thing so much, that's why I stole it. It was really weird because I always thought it was Cronies, and I was like, where they keep the erasers at? I want another pizza eraser.
Did Wally work at that Mark's? Wally worked at some Mark's. Like I remember being a very little kid, and me and Wally were gonna walk to get pizza. So we were just walking to go get pizza, and then he was like met some dudes on a corner and started smoking and talking, and one of them offered him a job at a pizza place. He completely forgot we were going to get pizza, and we walked home. It was awful.
Can you please get together? You know those.
A watch together. That link that's right there.
Together.
The one that he already has in the actual thing.
Yeah, it's right there. I'm waiting for you guys to get in, and I'll start playing it.
I don't see it.
It's in the Roll20 chat.
Thank you. I was just looking.
No problem. Start up this.
What the hell did Roll20 chat? They disappeared from me. Where the hell is it?
It's in the Roll20 thing.
The Roll20 chat disappeared from me.
Disappeared?
You can open it again by just going right up to the top right.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
You found it again?
He's in here. I gotta get my other volume mixer.
Christ.
This shit's not fucking. It's too loud. It's too loud.
Am I too loud now?
You're too loud. No, you're fine.
No, you're not fine. You're not fine? You're not
You're
fine.
not
Yeah,
fine.
go to hell. Fuck you.
Please take some medication, Christian.
You're not fine.
You're not.
Fine.
Russia's looking at you next, buddy. If you join NATO, you're next.
Christian, we've been trying to reach you for 20 years. You have been in a coma this entire time.
Your parents miss you.
did that
This
for
is a new
something cool.
technique that we're
You
trying
need
to.
to wake up. Your name
Yeah.
is not Christian. You had a bad trip. It was 20 years ago. Your name is Christine, and you have 16 cats.
And you're actually Dutch.
Do you remember?
And you're 49 years old.
I actually remember, being in Dutchland.
That's
There it is.
Germany.
I drove also for like 2 minutes because we accidentally drove into there.
Oh god, that's how I felt going to Texas. I was scared. All right.
Oh no.
Is it you dying?
No, I was just imagining driving through Texas for a moment by accident.
No.
Whoa.
All right, I'm gonna pull a CJ and see if do you guys want to say what happened on the last episode?
Yes.
Stole a ship that we didn't name yet.
Ship already had a
I
fucking name.
I ate
Or rename
two characters, a Corellian human and a Gossam. I just ate them, and they're dead now.
These are lies.
I got eaten. I remember that.
These are lies.
We were on the desert world of Tatooine, the center of all Star Wars stories.
Yes.
We had accidentally pissed off a hut, and we figured, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. So we went after a Tosks. Are they called Tosks? Or is that Star Trek?
I think that's Star
Yeah, they
Trek.
are
What
Star
did,
Trek.
Trandoshan.
You
We went
mean
after a
the Trandoshan?
Trandoshan's motherfucking Star Wars ship. His
Light
his
freighter.
own Millennium Falcon,
Mhm.
which is he's named
the Karat Fang.
the Karat Fang 420. And we stole it. We nicked it. We got a bunch of slaves out of a horrible working condition mine, and then we just threw them in the cargo
All
hold.
of their heirlooms and sold them.
Made a lot of money out of that.
And
I-
then
I-
I was force RP'd into giving $1,000 to slaves. And I said, always the little guy, huh? Always gotta come from the little guy. No one else coughing up anything. It's me paying for the slave.
He's lucky I didn't tear his arms out of his shoulders. But yeah, that's pretty much everything.
And I yanked the coffee machine at some
He
point.
did take the coffee machine, just all the worthless shit. Did you guys
Safe.
spend?
We're on our way to Genosis right now. Currently, we decided to head towards a dead planet because I'm pretty sure it's public knowledge by now that the Genosians have all been fucking wiped out.
So actually, I have a question, right? So when in the Star Wars universe is this set in?
Fucking 27 BBY or some shit. It's
So
directly
that's-
after the first movie, A New
Yeah.
Hope. Or
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Right after the first Death Star, right?
the first Death Star's just blown up.
Yeah,
and we'll
just
get
blown
about
up.
it.
Cool.
Like 20 minutes before we started our session, the Death
yeah,
Star
the
blew
Death
up.
Star blew the fuck up.
Nice.
Unbeknownst to us.
No,
And now
it was
news
all
about
over.
that's getting out
It was a
everywhere.
day before, all right. It was 3 days. It's kind of it's old news by now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Tell me again about that.
The rebels. Did you guys actually spend your XP that I granted you last session before we?
I
Yeah.
banked it.
Oh fuck! No, I didn't.
Alright.
I'm gonna do that right now.
If you need any help, please let me know. I got the book.
How's it work?
So you spend your points in those skill trees you were bitching about so much with that one dude because how he had it written.
That
But
sounds like me, but I need to find that.
what the fuck are you again?
Oh.
Wait, you got it?
Oh. Yep.
All right.
Uh,
Pick that banked XP and buy some skills.
I have
How much XP did we get?
Where am I? Skills?
How much did we get? I mean, if you banked it, how much did you got? You got banked.
I have 75, but I think I had something like 15 or something like that.
Didn't you give us like 60, and that's why I
Yeah,
fucking blibbed.
Yeah. Because I give you a lot of XP. I want you guys to start expanding into your characters. You know.
Fuck, I gotta look at the skills.
I mean, it's not that crazy. It's enough. It's
Yes.
enough so you can pick a few. You know what I'm saying? Put some
Yeah.
fucking tricks in your bag. Why the fuck not?
Where do I find the? Is it in my career or my specialization or what do I do?
It should be in your career. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck are you? What's your career and specialization?
Explorer trader.
Yeah, you gave us 60 XP.
All right, 60. All right, explorer trader. Oh, no. Don't you do this to me.
Career specializations.
Yeah, how much does it cost to spend for XP again?
I think they say. I think
Yeah, it's like double it
they
again, because it's... Or is it double it?
If it's on my cheat
It
sheet,
should cost the fucking skill, right? Like, fuck, what was it? I'm such a terrible DM. It was something like... It costs double your skill if you're trying to, like, put it up any higher or some shit. I fucking forget. Was that just character creation? 65 does seem like a lot looking at these skill costs, but fuck.
There you go.
All right, there you go. And Itchy, what were you again?
no, I found it actually.
Okay. I was gonna say,
I just went and looked at your resources. Yeah, so they do say you gotta find your tree in the second link underneath careers and specializations. Ooh, where do I record these skills? Like that I have this. Fuck.
They've been on your character sheet this entire time. They should have career and then just a tick next to them.
Ah,
Yeah.
No, but like the perks themselves that you have to spend XP for.
Oh, in combat, I think if you open combat, you can find a bunch of like you scroll down, you get talents and special abilities.
Ooh. Okay, cool. Fuck. I didn't record at all what I set them to originally, so I guess I'm spending all my skills again?
if
No,
you...
you know what skills you have because like you have
no,
some
'cause
yellow dice in some of them.
We spent our starting XP to do something else, didn't we? Or I did?
No,
I'm
you...
not that's your character.
You...
Like something besides getting a talent from the tree?
No, I think you're thinking of, like, obligation.
Take your skills. Do you have any yellow dice in your skills?
You should.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should.
Okay. So
that tends to some of those were things that you bought. And
Yeah,
you've got
you
talents
already...
that you bought as well.
Well, what you're spending these on is... These are, like, skill points for your class or whatever. Like, there's specific feats, in a sense, that you can get. Like,
yeah. Like things that are in this. What I'm saying is, how do I know if I already did that? Because I wasn't putting it in the right spot. So I think I need to spend my XP from the maximum again that I have.
No, because you'd have to rebuild your entire character.
yeah, and we already did it.
remember
Yeah, it's all...
everything.
We did it all together. It's your character's fine.
Well,
But
where is mine recorded then? So did I
Your
spend
character
XP
sheet.
to get skills? I think I spent XP to raise a characteristic twice, right?
you might have,
Ye-
and...
Yeah.
What I'm asking is that something that we did? What did it cost? What was,
That's CJ linked one of the things right in the dice shit that explains spending some of the talent points, because it's like 5 times the purchase per rank or fucking a new specialization. It's all explained right there. But we're not using
okay, so
force
yeah.
anything.
So assume that you spent
mine
all
not
your
on-
XP already.
Yeah.
Yeah, assume that, and then you've got 60 XP to spend now on top of everything.
Well, I had 15 left over, so I have 75 to spend.
Sure.
I'm also gonna say that I didn't use fucking Fog of War, so don't meta me, alright?
Oh. You can just
I
turn it
thought he
on.
would.
It's not
I don't
hard.
give a
You can-
fuck. I hate
it's so
uncovering
easy,
Fog of War. I hate
please do
uncovering
it.
Fog of War.
Just do it all.
Is it? Can it be easier to just role play with me? Can I ask you to use common sense as all?
No, we
I
will.
refuse to
actually-
roleplay.
We will.
I'm
We will
only
make
power gaming.
You sons of
you
bitches!
so hard,
Just turn it on. It's easy.
It's not even like that. It's not even like that.
You said don't meta me. By the time meta information is
Fuck
released,
you, Will.
meta has occurred, El.
Fuck you for asking.
For real. You should know. You should know, El. Think CJ would ask?
No, I would know I couldn't trust these motherfuckers as far as I could throw them and just fucking make sure they didn't get to see shit. Didn't give no fuck about fuck.
You could still use it, not like Itchy's sitting there with the stream open for no reason.
I'm not doing that.
I'm just stream sniping you as well, bud. Nothing to worry about.
Stream sniping is fine, but the fog of war? Mm-mm.
I'm stupid, so I'm gonna have to do something real quick.
Man, this is hard to pick.
Just take an entirely random skill.
Ooh, I gotta type them all. Yikes.
I think the max you can only get in skills is 5 as well, so it's
Fuck, really?
yeah.
Oh, how does this tree work? I'm so confused. Oh, I think I get it.
Oh, fucking A.
Next time, remind us like an hour before the session. Hey guys, make sure you're fucking leveled up.
It's fine.
Oh,
Well, I don't know. I was
Nice.
fucking A-ing what I'm reading here. I'm thinking of something that's gonna, you know. I'm just wondering if it's just gonna be hilarious if you guys fail in a sense. It's going to be fucking hilarious. Like the show will go on. I'm just thinking of how funny it'll be if at the end of this, because this one we're running, regardless, it's gonna be at least 2 sessions at least. Even if we run really fast, because I'll just cut you off because I only got so far. But but it's just if you fail, it's just gonna be hilarious.
And we will die, and there will be another Star Wars sequel.
I don't. I mean, you might die. Who knows?
I'm going up to melee 3.
This son of a bitch.
I feel proud of myself for leveling up last time.
You fucking... I'll kill you.
Why? Like you killed my father.
We don't know that for sure.
Be an actor. That was beautiful.
What did
Me?
you say?
No, Christian, that would
Oh.
be just a beautiful voice, and the way he delivered that with such, like, I don't know. It sounded like
Killed
like
my
just
father.
a terrible, fantastic movie. Like, it was just so
Like a B movie.
emotionless, like careless. Like he's like, "You killed my father."
CJ, I'm sorry.
Fantastic.
I'm sorry I didn't cover the fucking rug. All right.
No, you're fine. I did it. It's got it myself.
Is the rug there? Can we see the rug? Is it within line of sight? Can we see the
It
rug?
might be. We'll get to that after everyone's fucking points are spent.
I need to know.
Okay, I need to fill the rest out with coercion.
Hold on, maybe I can actually let me see if there's like a carpet and they're free fucking assets.
Because I rolled it up, I was just like, Jesus Christ, that's a Wookiee.
I loved it. Is that a Wookiee carpet? I think we actually rolled for it, so
We did, and it was not.
it was not.
It was just some other random race that you didn't really care about.
It was a Wampa or whatever.
It's just some
Wampa.
random.
Yeah.
It's just some random, you know.
I'm getting so many fucking perks.
Yeah, good.
This is a lot of perks.
I'm actually doing the same thing.
You know, can I get a free extra Can I just get a free extra skill point because nice.
No.
I'm a human. That
No.
means I'm disabled.
No.
What does this dice icon mean in this picture that I sent in the chat? Under spare clip, it has like a little picture of a die. I don't know what that means.
If it's blue, it's a boost. If it's black, it's a setback. If it's a little
not colored at all.
If it's a little flower-looking thing, then it's an advantage. If it's like a
Not
circle thing,
Which one is it,
with
Itchy?
double shot points.
It's spare
It's
clip.
Spare clip.
Yeah, it's just a colorless little thing. Do you just roll for it? What do you roll?
Cannot run out of ammo due to this items with limited ammo fucking
You
quality.
show it to me because I can probably.
Yeah. It looks like a Triumph, but it doesn't. I just think it says you don't
It's
run
not
out
a
of
Triumph.
ammo.
That sounds insane. You don't run out of ammo. I think you have to roll, but it's just poorly laid out there.
It could be a Force dice.
No.
Which talent?
Spare clip. It's third row, second down.
Threat. That's a threat.
Oh, all right.
You can
Okay.
use threat to make us run out of ammo.
I'm
essentially,
just
sometimes.
a dumbass. Oh yeah, we'll roll that pool when everyone's ready. What, Christian?
Oh, I see. Okay, so basically we always have ammo unless we have a specific item where you have to record its ammo. Unless you use threat to say at some point that we run out of ammo, because you can just be like, "Oh, you're running out of ammo" with threat. That makes sense.
I thought it was like die where like the Walking Dead where they have an infinity ammo.
Yeah.
He has infinity.
I mean
knives.
Star Wars, right? There's no ammo in Star Wars, right? That would
Exactly.
have been uncinematic.
I lost my charge. Well, that's like so. That's why, like, sometimes that is why this is Star Wars roleplay. That's how Edge of the Empire is. It's like, it's assuming that it's actual protagonist and hero roleplay. It doesn't want to actually leave everything up to just complete chance. In the sense of like, literally, it's like, no, I definitely remembered that extra clip of ammo. Like, okay, you really did. You fucking remembered it. It's fine. It's right there. Because you're the fucking hero. Idiot.
Oh, okay, so I have to. Total. Okay.
I was thinking about it last night. I was like, I wonder if those guys even fucking leveled last time. Because I think we all just left.
So, Itchy, are you ready?
No. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Let him spend his shit. Christian.
Fine,
We'll get there. We'll get there.
It's the upswell. Make the PP tingle.
Yes, I spent exactly 75 points. That's fantastic. I didn't even mean to. Okay. But yes. I just need to add +1 strength threshold, +2 wound threshold. Which kind of seems crazy.
Elm.
Yes.
Elm, you know
Yes.
on the video you're watching, right?
Yeah.
Why are there two Jem'Hadar people?
Those aren't Jem'Hadar.
Jem'Hadar.
God damn it.
No, look like Jem'Hadar.
Those aren't even two of the same. Well, those ones are in the back. Those are the guards for. That dude's a Crimson fucking Sun. What the fuck ever. I forget what he's called. We could look it up.
That's edgy.
He's
Well,
edgy
those
as
are
fuck.
Called the Black
That's what it's
Sun,
called.
aren't they?
Is it the Black Sun? I thought it was the Crimson Sun.
No.
Alright, I'm
That's
ready.
what it's called, Edge of
I am
Empire.
also ready.
Yeah, it's the Black Sun. You're right. Okay. So, as explained before, last time on Star Wars, we went to, well, you guys had found yourselves all in Moshuda going to attend, I guess an appeal in a sense, all of you on your own accord, to Timo the Hutt about whatever the fuck your problems were on that planet, because no one gives a goddamn. But, it actually had a what I believe was a bounty hunter start attacking and shooting up the place. You guys know how bounty hunters are. He seemed to be upset with his pay or something along those lines. You guys didn't stick around long enough and bolted out of the door. If I remember right, CJ actually basically picked you both up for no reason and like ran or something to the canteen or pulled you into the canteen. You escaped peril, made your way to the fucking junkyard to get a fucking chip. There was obviously some in-betweens in the street, some kerfuffles. Made your way to the docking clamp, saw the Imperial shuttle and Barda coming in. Made your way to the Karat Fang, managed to save fucking, I think it's 12 slaves, and have a nice little space battle leaving the atmosphere against a few TIE fighters, and took off into the freeness of space, where you then decided to start heading your way towards Geonosis. Do you guys want to leave off right from there, or do you want to say that you've spent a little bit of time in the ship and you're getting to know it? Do you guys want to search the ship right now and leave off right where we started?
I'm searching the ship.
Where did we leave off? Everyone was in the cockpit.
Yeah.
All right, because I got this one just for immersion.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Holy shit, this is nice.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
that is really nice.
But all right,
This is really good.
Alright, I need you to pull my character
bigger.
image on there.
Oh,
and
you
then I
guys
need you
can't
to
pull
make
it on there?
fill a
Fuck.
quarter. I need you to make it fill a quarter of the screen.
a quarter of the fucking
Make him,
screen.
yeah,
Yeah.
make him
I
like.
need you. I need to be huge.
Stop moving him.
And then I need you to keep
Up
it
there?
the same size. Okay, no,
No,
he's
no,
too
I'm good.
big.
That's good. No, that's perfect. I think compared to the sleep.
You're a little bit bigger, right?
Fuck, I gotta zoom in. I was trying not to. do it.
Hugify me.
Yeah, I'm about to. Just.
Bigger.
Bigger.
Oh, I will. Up
Bigger.
there?
Little
Bigger?
bigger.
Bigger.
Hey, hold on. You gotta get the corner. It's really tricky. And this is where Elm actually failed at DMing, was just trying to make larger pictures.
Bigger.
Bigger!
No, that's good. That's good.
No, one more. That's okay. All right, sure.
Why is my tile not in front of his?
I don't know.
You're always behind me on my shoulder.
Well, I should be like, not behind you, like standing. Oh my god!
He's so. Can you make him thinner?
Yeah, I can.
He's stretched.
You big boy.
There you go.
I think
All
he's
right, now
gotta
I
be a
eat
little
him.
smaller.
I eat him.
There, is that good? Are you guys happy with those dimensions?
I like these dimensions.
It seems about right.
Christian is as big as CJ's upper body.
He's gonna. I'm so big. I'm off the screen.
He was taking up 2 seats, but fuck it. All right, so we left off as we just said in the cockpit. Let me actually fucking whatever. Fucking a long time ago in a galaxy far away. Star Wars, Episode 2. Conflict had engulfed the Outer Rim as the Hutt turf wars rage on. The turmoil has resulted in many coffers to run dry, new enterprises to arise, and old debts to be called in. Quick serial thing. And then it goes, and it comes down to the, cockpit, and you guys are in here bickering, I'm assuming.
No, I've scurried off. I'm searching for loot in the ship.
So as soon as we go down, the cockpit's empty and everyone's rummaging through the ship.
I guess I'm getting comfortable in the cockpit and looking through what. I guess we already did that, didn't we? We already looked through the records that the ship had.
Oh yeah, you did access them on the way out, and I think you got into the communications, and that was why you had gotten the message from. It was like a pre-recorded message in a sense from Bargos the Hutt about having work possibly for Trex, an old friend, but he kind of made it pretty broad as if the work could be handled by anybody. And your guys' ship was a bit banged up from the space battle, so it was just the ship had an auto course set in for Geonosis, and you guys decided to continue to head there. And as you would all know, like CJ said, the Geonosians have been wiped out, but since Geonosis is so close to Tatooine, there is a lot of like renegade and kind of scrapper garages and stuff opening up right now because what used to be an Imperial presence around that planet seems to have diminished, and it's turning again into a scrapper's haven, considering all the old war technology that's still out there, and even new technology that might have been left behind by the Imperials. Who knows? But
The possibilities are endless.
they are endless.
We're also in need of repairs, aren't we?
Exactly. Yeah. The ship was banged up
Yeah.
from the fight you were just in, and from what you can tell, where you're headed to in Geonosis, it does seem like you're headed to what would be a repair depot of some sort or some kind of buy station.
I
Sexually.
jab a finger into like Fenn's shoulder while he's turned away from me. It's just like it's like someone poking you with a fucking baseball bat.
And it's not his finger.
Wookie, can't you see I'm trying to find the air conditioner?
I jab even harder.
Yeah. Yeah, what? What?
I pick up some like loose components and like jam them together in my big hairy palms and then hold them out to you and make a roaring noise.
Oh, is this some sort of my little friendship bracelet?
I jab you with a finger hard in the chest this time because you've turned to me. And then I make a motion for you to repair, to stop making repairs.
How do you do that motion? How is he supposed to know what motion you're making?
Fixing these machine parts together
Yeah,
and
but
opening
what
my
motions
hands
are you
and
gonna do
getting
with your hands? That's
getting angry.
going to do that.
I squeeze the
just use
components
words.
together, and then I look down at my squeezed components that no longer work, and I roar angrily, and then I shove my hands into his chest.
You understand that?
He's
Christian?
rolling a
Is this your
single bolt
character?
up and down a screw.
you know, you know, back in Carvalho, there used to be this great scientist, who was
Puts on a
paralyzed.
construction hat.
Who was paralyzed, So he had to get this big, this wheelchair, right? But on that one, my friends, he could use text to speech. He could speak from a computer, and I think that's something you need, Wookie. Anyways, so I probably should check, the the Tesla interface panel, they have on Tesla cars. The display. I want to access that.
So you're just gonna start playing on some. You're gonna tell him he needs a voice box, and then just start playing on some screen in front of you and ignore all of his gestures. Okay.
No,
like
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at try to find specifically what's damaged.
I mean, even just without a roll, you're not in any conflict. It's easy to bring up basically a basic diagnostic of what needs to be repaired, and it's right there in front of you. You can transfer it to anyone else's. Is it data pads in fucking Star Wars?
Yeah,
Fuck.
data pads. All right,
Right.
I got one. It was one of my starting. I got two.
Well,
I
yeah, he
stole
did steal one. Yeah, so you can transfer it to data pads, but easily you can see what needs to be done here.
Yes, I see the information. When I transfer it to everybody's space Skype.
I have not given him my data pad information. I have not.
Oh,
I'm like
back on space Skype.
everyone
I've got
roll
like
me.
my hand on the back of your fucking chair while you're doing this, and I'm looking at you expectantly. Do you like get up to start going to make repairs, or do you just send it and then sit back?
Everyone roll a force dice too, so I can make the starting pool. I forgot.
How do you roll a force dice again?
It's just
W.
a white W. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
2 blacks.
hell yeah! 4 white,
What?
2 black.
4 whites and 2
So
black.
big eye. So big
Correct.
eye. Big eye. Big bites.
Huh?
Yeah, let's go
Oh,
and start
You
repairing,
don't have
shall
to do
we?
that today. I can do it tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
I like lift you by the back of your coat so you get out of the chair, and then I turn you around and push you down the gangway towards the interior of the ship.
Why do you treat me so badly? Yeah, you see.
I jab you with a finger.
So let's start. So let's turn into the corridors. So what exactly needs repairing? What's the first and
There
easiest
is
thing?
obviously a lot of hull damage to the outside of the ship that you're not going to be able to repair until you touch down and get to a proper, mechanics area. But within the ship, there's some wiring and engineering that can be replaced. Some circuits and whatnot. Mainly in engineering, there's a lot of shit. You can just give me some dice if you want. You got an engineering skill, right? You're the ship's bad boy. You came here like this.
Why that? Why am I the bad boy?
Well, you're the tool boy. All right, you're the little tool.
So what do you want me to roll?
You got a mechanics skill.
I do.
All right, just one purple, and whatever your mechanics skill is. Oh god, this is getting intense. This music is too intense for this. All right.
Yeah, 2 successes and 4 advantages. That's pretty good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I have the tool boy on.
You're the tool boy. I'm just getting this. I just needed something more spacey, you know what I'm saying?
Encounter at Farpoint Station.
Farpoint Station? Close. So what was that, 4 advantages? So, you just easily whip through all this. I don't know if CJ, if you're staying with him or whatever, but, you just basically run through the engineering, Christian. You get through all these problems. You replace some cords. Even the advantage, you actually tweak the targeting system so that if any of us fucking remember, we'll get an advantage, a boost dice, on the next time you got to use those turrets. Just because of how well you've repaired them and you've recalibrated their fucking parameters or whatever. Along those lines, you already fucking found all the tracking shit and you removed it. Itchy screamed at you. It all went well. You couldn't have done fucking better, Christian. Really bang up job.
We did remove the tracking stuff.
As far as I remember, Christian did last time.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And then also saw who used the tracking stuff.
Okay.
And also, what did Ichi yell at me? What did Corsi saying?
What?
He was screaming at you to fucking take out the tracking device. That's what he said.
Yeah, so am I doing this alone, or is the big Wookiee just, standing there and throwing...
You were doing such a good job that CJ the Wookiee didn't have to do it. He sat there, I don't know if he was amazed, but he was just watching.
Yeah, I was just watching.
Itchy, what were you doing the whole time he's repairing? Are you trying to go through the ship?
Searching for valuables everywhere on the ship.
So, I mean...
Crawling through ducts.
Crawling through ducts.
Hiding.
Where are you actually trying to go? Did you want to do a survey of the room or kind of access?
I'll take my time, go through the whole thing. I'll start this way. Over in the cockpit.
In the cockpit?
Yep. First, I search the cockpit. Then I come down over here. Then the boarding ramp. Then over to the power room. And engineering.
Where they're working?
Yep. And then I go over to the crew quarters. And then the galley. And, of course, the laser cannon turret. And the loading chamber. And the medical bay.
Alright, yeah, I mean... In the cockpit... So, I'm gonna try to give you guys a rundown, alright? In the cockpit, there is a little, it's a hula Twi'lek on the dash. You got some fuzzy sabak fucking dice, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
There is a very nice radio, okay? This slaver was bumping.
Pull out the radio and stuff it into my... No, I'm just kidding.
There is an odd set of notches, like carved in numbers on the fucking, the passenger side glove box. But what I'm trying to say is, this ship is obviously actually lived in, and it's so fucking old that it seems like this was. It's basically a mobile home at this rate. Like this dude lived here. You can smell the fucking Tridoshian, or whatever it is. The boarding ramp is a fucking boarding ramp. We've all seen Star Wars. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's not encased with jewels or lined with gold or anything. Everything on this ship is fucking terrible, rusted.
Is there like some sort of welcome mat there or something?
I'm using okay, so basically I'm going throughout the whole ship and I'm using my bionic eye to assess if there's anything valuable.
All right. Everything in engineering is pretty basically subpar junk. It's like it'll just work. It's just good enough.
Nice.
It's like trying to run your truck. But I'm just kidding. But the crew
It'll get you
quarters
there, but barely.
the crew quarters is like pretty stanky and shit. Give me a dice. Give me a fucking force dice. One white one just for the crew quarters.
Right.
Why? Okay, I was gonna say, why is it always like this? Oh, two bad dice.
I rolled one white. Why is it roll two? Why does it give you two results?
Well, that's how the dice is labeled.
Okay.
There's like two whites, two blacks, one white,
I
one
gotcha.
black, and then yeah. So in here, Itchy, you find like an actual small box, and it's full of just snuff pictures.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is
Well,
just slaves that he abused in
What are
terrible
snuff
ways.
pictures?
Huh?
What are snuff pictures?
Like death. It's like a Serbian film.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice.
that's Christian loves that.
Can I assess their value?
They would like there's the as you go to assess their value. There's pictures of not only women but children and stuff. Like it's horrific. You would
Jesus.
you would gain what is it called, infamy or whatever, like hate just by anyone knowing you had these in your possession.
So they're worthless.
Oh yeah, they're anti-worthless. They would tarnish your reputation.
I'm just going to okay. Where's Fen? Is he just fixing shit here in engineering?
Yeah, you left him in
I'm
engineering.
I'm probably.
I'm gonna
just
put him into
move-
his pocket.
I'm probably
I'm gonna
just
try-
gonna move Vince.
It's a box. It's a box with so many terrible pictures. It's a whole box. Like you couldn't fit it in a pocket comfortably. It's like it's a small briefcase sized safe of
I'm
terrible
going to
shit.
grab the worst pictures that I can find easily and try and stuff them into his pocket without him noticing.
I mean, as long as Christian consents, if you want to roll against each other, you can say no and just deny this.
You know, I will try rolling against her, right?
Okay.
Okay. So what do I roll? Stealth?
Yeah, do you have stealth or yeah, stealth is gonna unless there's a specific pickpocket skill, anti-pickpocket.
You know what?
Is it
You know, I
cool?
can.
I don't think this is cool.
It's not
Yeah,
cool at all, but you do have control over the situation. CJ, are you in the engineering room just watching him at this time? Because
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
right.
I'm just sitting there watching. I'm like sitting there
If he's
watching
watching, I
Fen
can do
Harding work, and then Gorchi comes in holding
Okay.
a
No,
box
that
or
changes my
something.
decision. I didn't
Okay.
come in holding this. Okay, so I found this. Oh wait, did I find this in engineering?
No, you found this in crew quarters.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna just come and give the whole box to the Wookiee.
Oh.
I didn't see him at first, so that's why I started.
I give you like a confused look when you give me the box. Do you like elaborate before I open it?
I'm just kind of. I'm just like, hey, I found this over there. I don't have a lighter, and I walk away.
I don't have a lighter.
All right, you get about to the entryway of the crew quarters when you hear me take my weapon out and just start smashing shit in engineering.
Are you smashing the box or just random things?
Random things around me, anything and
Oh.
everything. You're hearing like screaming
I
and shit's
scurry,
being
I
tossed
hide.
and crates are being picked up and thrown and yeah.
I hide in some ducts. Did I find nothing else in the crew quarters?
Well, hold on. Ooh.
You probably find some Steve socks as well.
Oh.
and some dead and some space rats and events to call your friends.
You all die.
Just one single failure. So, as CJ goes into a fucking rage just by being presented this terrible paraphernalia of everything he's against so far as his character development, he smashes into the warp drive, Christian. He breaks like the warp drive reactor just kind of wide open. It's fixable, but you guys won't be able to. This is like a 24-hour job. So you guys drop out of warp instantly.
What the fuck are you doing?
Is it like a big fucking open flame?
Yeah, so like you stick your fucking what were you wailing around, CJ?
I have sorry, what was that?
What were you wailing around? What was your weapon that you were?
My Reek blade, I guess, which is the giant fucking Wookiee.
Unless you want it to be different, you like smash right into the hyperdrive, and you kind of like look at it and understand you're in a senseless rage in a sense, and like pull it back. And as you take your weapon out, you kind of look over at Christian. Fucking, I forget your name, Christian, because I'm a dick.
Ben.
At Sven, you look over at Sven, and a blue plasma fire just starts fucking blasting out of the console.
I tossed the box into the blue plasma fire.
Problem solved.
And then my shoulders are rising and falling. I'm like panting with anger as you're shouting at me.
Give me a
for
force
just
dice,
a moment.
CJ.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Listen, it's like the percentile. The force dice is my percentile in this game.
Oh, too light side.
Alright, so the box burns and opens a bit, and the paraphernalia spreads out, and because of all the different like chemicals and stuff, it somehow makes it flame retardant or whatever, and the flames start going down. Actually, it's not, the problem isn't fixed, but the fire is being put out, and the box is being destroyed at the same time.
Seeing the flames sputter out a little bit more calms me down enough not to just bring my blade down immediately on Fenn's fucking head. And I just storm out of the fucking engineering. Go hang out in the fucking medical base somewhere instead.
Did I find anything else in the crew quarters? I love the little X on the
crew quarters are gone. Yeah, he didn't want the fucking the Wampa rug, alright? Yeah, the crew quarters, you looked through them. All you found was terrible paraphernalia that just caused a slight schism, and you are now out of hyperdrive. You are now out of hyperdrive for at least a day. Maybe less. Christian, give me a roll on repairing hyperdrive while Itchy goes crawling through everything again. In the gallery, you see Christian's stolen coffee pot. There's enough rations here for, I mean, considering everyone on board, all the freed slaves, you might last for a fucking week. But if it was just the three of you, you probably have enough rations to last you a month in here. It's assorted noodles, you know what I'm saying? You got creamy chicken ramen, you got beef ramen, you got fucking lime shrimp.
All prison style?
Yeah, it's all prison style.
Oh.
All right, let me see what Christian got. A failure with an advantage and a triumph. What the fuck kind of roll is this? All right.
But the triumph counts as a success and cancels out that failure.
Right? Like, why is it not like? That's what I'm. Anyways,
know.
like it's.
Oh,
just,
it already did because it already. There was 2 failures.
It's a weird roll. So yeah, there's one left. All right. Yeah. Christian, you could not fix this fucking you cannot fix this hyperdrive right away, but you think you know exactly how you can replace it, and have it up and working within the next 1 to 6 hours, but you're gonna need someone to help you with the repairs.
All right. So while I do this, I'll storm onto the fucking slave room, and yell, "Attention, passengers of somewhere. Who wants to get paid?"
In the slave room, they all just raise their hand instantly.
I already had to give 1,000 fucking credits to all these slaves, so
Who knows something about hyperdrives?
The
Oh my
Doug
God.
and the pussy face guy raised their hands.
Hey, pussyface guy, this way.
All right.
Is he
I
upset that you called him that, or is he used to it?
He doesn't understand the lingo.
So it's like we're working with some Polish guy to feed the Chinese.
Yeah, you're bringing him to help you.
Yeah.
You guys are. Who wants to make some money? All right, so Itchy, you know what's in the gallery. Where are you going next, Itchy?
Going next, I'm just gonna walk past these guys.
Spray past the slaves. The slaves are all just looking at you. They smell.
I don't talk to them. I just go look through shit.
So in the cargo bay, you actually find a nice shipment of what is Durasteel. It's like it seems like they were transporting some ingots.
I like it to test its authenticity.
Probably altogether is 2,000 credits worth. It's a nice little hole. It's really heavy, and over here we're gonna say that those just because I'm so uncreative, those 2 barrels are full of fuel.
Ooh.
Hyperfuel, whatever Star Wars fuel is, hyperfuel, and it's let's say it's like I don't know the gas tanks on one of these, but it's enough fuel to last you for you could probably go down a few hyperways with this much fuel is what I'm gonna say. All right, it'll get you to fucking Kessel and back at your current location.
Right.
And honestly, that's really it. It seems to be a dirty, regular shipping hold. $2,000 assessment, 2,000 credits. The loading bay chamber, everything seems fine and loading like in there. And then you go into the medical room where.
Oh no, you fucking don't! I go over and pick up this little motherfucker. I usher him out of there.
Where Terran Dick is.
I slam the door shut on his fucking nose and lock it. He gets to stay the fuck out of this room.
What are you doing in the medical bay?
No,
Tear
just
it
sitting
up.
on the med bay. That's it. Just fucking sitting there. Of course, you don't cry when you're a big manly rookie after you had a big outburst like that, but
If he was, I'd hear it through the door.
You
but thankfully
guys,
he doesn't.
I will say you guys do not have, sadly, you don't have an astro droid that you know of that's on the ship right now, but there is, where CJ is, an astro droid charging unit along with a Bacta tank and a medical bay if needed, but you also do not have, as Teradic, or I don't know if I'm saying it right, would notice there is no medical droid on board either.
Tardic.
Taradic.
Anything in the turret?
There's no, there's a little bit of poop from whoever was shooting in there last.
I crawl into the vents.
Into the poop.
No, under the
So
vents.
there's
I
the
curl
vents.
up into the poop.
There's vents in here for fucking atmosphere and fucking airs and whatever, but they're still like pipes and shit. They're not big enough for you to crawl through even. But the one thing you will notice, because I know a lot of people here aren't Star Wars fans, is that red thing that looks like it's out of place. That's actually your hidden cargo area down there.
Oh, would I know that?
I mean, we'll just say it was
I
a
got some
jar.
knowledge.
You would know it because it was a
Okay.
jar when you came
Alright.
aboard, and there's
Moving
nothing in there,
along.
sadly.
Alright, I close myself in here and take a nap. Is there a door lever like from the inside? to
It
open
lifts.
it?
It's just it's like a loose panel almost, but you could probably
Oh.
modify it to, you know. We'll say there's a grav switch on it. It's gravity that holds, or I'm sorry, a mag switch. Magnets hold it in place.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
alright.
So are you gonna make like a little MTV crib down there? In
Nope,
the market
just
level?
sleeping. Just sleeping.
And and also, it's my turn now.
Oh yeah, give me another repair roll.
Yeah, also, before we start, alright, I just want to give him, I want to give him, one singular speeding ticket, right? And tell him it's a credit voucher,
What? To who? The guy you're working with?
Yeah, push the
Oh,
guy.
because you have speeding tickets. All right, he just
Yeah,
um.
and I try to signal that as, credits, credits money, you know, that he can redeem at the nearest, you know, Empire ATM.
Just he looks at it and shakes his head and like hands the ticket back. He's just no.
Or
no.
then I bring it. Then I take it for 2 of them.
How many slaves are there? 12?
Yeah.
So this guy already got 83 credits from me, alright, if they split it.
He's just shaking his head still, Christian. He's pointing at him and he points right where it says ticket.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, then fine. Then they just
You would have had 2 boosts with that to help out.
Just trying to fuck him over.
He just
What tickets are you trying to give him?
The guy stops helping you. He just stops.
No, that was the mechanic's role.
What are you talking about? The ass mechanics. We're on the DM over here. If anyone's rolling for the mechanic, it's me. The mechanic was gonna help you in the sense of boost dice. Fucking the mechanic to help. What? No, the mechanic doesn't. He gives up and he looks at you.
That was the mechanic's role. Hey, that was the mechanic's role. I'm deciding.
No.
That is my stats for the mechanics, you know. That's my.
Yeah, I know for your mechanics. I'm fucking saying, but. The mechanic doesn't help. That's just what I'm saying with your failure and your coercion. But with your advantage, you somehow manage to just get it back the fuck online as this mechanic just walks away. He doesn't try to get anything from you at all. He just leaves. He just starts. Do you try to stop him or anything?
He's like, I'm not a slave anymore.
I got 83 credits to my name.
He's like, that was yesterday. Yesterday a slave. Today a free man.
He didn't. He would. Anyways, he walks away from you, Christian. You do get it managed to work, and you can go and reinitiate hyperdrive to Geonosis.
And the slaves all look at you weird now. He really tells everyone.
Well, you don't know that yet. He might have only certain friends.
Alright, so you know, I start yelling out, you know, Wookie, where the fuck are you, Puffball?
I'm on the others. Oh, no, okay. I'm ignoring you. I'm locked inside of the medbay. You could probably read that in the cockpit that somebody's locked the door for the medbay.
Yeah, you can also use comms in the cockpit. But I'm assuming you're walking into the medbay.
Yes.
Oh, is the music off?
No. I mean from the cockpit. Like he could start playing music.
Oh
in the
yeah.
medical bay.
There, yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna play some, you know, with Space Kiss.
I'm going to play some Wookiee opera.
You know, I'm gonna play some Space Kiss, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, can I see the mounting for the intercom inside?
I put you in a live cover.
Yeah, it's like right there on the door. You know how Star Wars is, retro futuristic.
I just sink the machete into it. I just break that shit completely.
Oh, Space Knight. And then in CJ's chamber, he just, Jason Voorhees his machete slowly into the speaker and then very firmly and quick, and you hear sparking for a minute, and it just shuts off, CJ. You're greeted with silence again.
Alright, that's good. I'm just gonna turn the lights down in here real low as well, and now I'll be fine.
Does he find candles?
Alright, so
there is lavender-scented candles.
So do we know where Gorchi is?
What was that, Christian?
Do you know where Gorchi is?
Do you?
I'm hidden in a.
Yeah, he is hidden. I mean, you can try to find him. You can use your streetwise or whatever. You would have hunches that there's hidden.
I'm Corellian. I wouldn't know there's Louis Panels on there, wouldn't I?
Give me a roll and find out.
What roll?
Give me a 2 perp. Do you have streetwise? Is that one of them? It's like street something, right?
But remember, I'm a mechanic,
You are a mechanic, but what is... Even though you're a mechanic, you can still fool a mechanic.
Fine.
I want some streetwise. 2 perps. 2 purples.
He's gonna forget them perps.
No, he's not.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't forget them perps at all.
A success with a threat. So, as you're just, walking over...
attack him when he opens it.
You accidentally put your hand on the wall and hit the fucking magnet release, and you step on one of the corners and it unhinges a little with your with your shoe or your boot, and you slip and fall like right on top of it, and you can hear the hollow, thud and see the little bit open, but you've slammed your whole face and you're bleeding out your nose a little bit.
So am I in the little hole now?
You're like over it. You can see that this panel moves, but you've landed right on top of it.
Scamper out the other end as it's like caving in.
Gorchie!
It's just bending. It's like a, you know what I'm saying. It's a flat piece of metal, so it's leaning. It's not breaking or
So
anything.
he has no idea I'm in here yet. He's
No,
just
he doesn't
stumbling
know.
into this hole.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna wait in the opposite corner from the one that he's caving in on.
All right. Did anyone reinitiate the fucking hyperdrive?
You know what? I'm going and doing it right now.
All right.
I'm going and fucking doing it right now.
I scamper out.
You'll be at Geonosis in 5 fucking minutes. 5 standard minutes. Standard space minutes. You will arrive at
and I'm also,
Geonosis.
still, blast. I'm pushing that, Kiss, live cover,
Fuck
in the
yeah.
fucking bar, turning it up to 11.
Lose your mind and fucking Death Star, Rock City.
Tatooine, Rock City.
All right, so Christian, you just slipped and fell and ran back to initiate hyperdrive, and that's it. Are we just gonna? Geonosis is close. You want to go fall back down or look under that panel before we get there?
You know what? Fine, yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so you'll be at Geonosis in no
I also
time.
got a tissue and put it up my nose.
Yeah, there's tissue in the cockpit. He wasn't a
Space
savage. So you would see this as a hidden panel.
Yeah.
It dawns on you.
It dawns on you.
That is a hidden panel.
I open up, and bend down to see what's down there.
I'm assuming you still see Gorchi down there. Or did you sneak out?
Oh, no, as soon as he left, I sprinted over and hid under a bed in the crew quarters.
Why don't you just lay on the bed if you're trying to nap? Jesus. There's
No,
nothing in
I'm
there,
not-
Christian. It's completely empty, but it is a secret area. You see a switch below on kind of like if you ran your fingers under it, but on its ceiling in a sense, attached to the door is the magnet release switch. And you can see where you tripped and put your hand. There's a other magnet release switch on the wall. It's just disguised as just some kind of, I don't know, fixture, fucking Star Wars trim. You know how it is inside these ships. There's pipes and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I say some Star Wars code and I walk back to the cockpit.
What code do you say?
I mean, there's quote generators out there.
I say well, I have a bad feeling about this.
All right, perfect. Thank you. As Christian says that and covers the lid, Geonosis comes into fucking Geonosis comes into the site of the cockpit, eh? And as you guys would already know, Geonosis is a really large world, but it is a mostly desert planet, much like Tatooine, which used to be home to the Geonosians, who we all know are dead and extinct. The Empire has wiped them out, even though that might not be known. And your guys' nav system is actually set on landing at a specific location on the planet, if you choose to leave that unaltered. Which I'm guessing you do. And
Sounds like
right. So as you guys soar into going towards Geonosis, you can just see scars of just honestly centuries of battle in a sense, and then occupation and what seems to be just broken out and busted ruins now, a waste of a planet and what seems to be lifeless. And this is just we're just going in the theater of the mind because I didn't know how to fucking do it for you guys, but I needed something to reference. But what comes into view seems to be a giant old front of an Imperial Star Destroyer that has been made into a makeshift landing pad and what seems to be a small salvage unit. As you come in for a landing, there seems to be only one other ship in sight out of 3 different landing pads. It seems to be a small freighter as well, not as big as yours, but a freighter nonetheless. And it just seems to be a complete, just junk, just shantytown. Everything here is made out of junk, as you go to land.
It's our kind of place, fellas.
He says that as he's hiding under a bed.
Yeah, I have no idea. I am not in this room.
And so the reason that we're arriving at Geonosis is that this was a predetermined area on this person's navigation, and you guys are in hopes of repairs. In case anyone wants to, get off the ship or anything.
In case anyone wants to actually care about repairing the ship.
The moment that we touch down, I emerge from the med bay and I start gathering up the Twilight slaves along with their weird Doug and Aquash or whatever friends.
All
Shoot
right.
them off
And
into
we
the town.
start heading off the boarding ramp.
Perfect.
All right, yeah. As soon as we
Is
land, I'm
it
gonna.
much of a town? Is this just like a repair station, or
This
is
is
this like an actual
exactly.
place,
This is as you start gathering the slaves and actually get off. This is not a town whatsoever. This is a redneck fucking gas station.
Hell yeah!
All
Alright, slaves, you're free now. You're free to go.
I beat it towards the. I guess there's usually like a fucking like front desk at these kinds of places, right?
So yeah, as you sit down and you notice the other launching pads and whatnot, they all lead to one central kind of building. It has what you would think of as a reception kind of area, a small entrance it would seem that leads into what would be a ramshackled shack or whatever, made of just different parts of bullshit, spaceships and metal garbage, and connected to that would be what seems to be a very large hangar bay or some kind of garage.
Yeah, I head over to the ramshackle shit shack
All right, and
and
I'm-
knock on it hard enough to rattle the whole thing.
as you knock on it, it seems to be it seems to be open. It opens a bit as you knock.
I peek. I dug down and put my head in.
As you open the door and you peek your head in, you can hear the sound of like grinding metals on metal, and you can see a large fat alienoid of some sort huddled over a desk, with some sort of grinder and sparks flying in front of him, obviously doing some sort of work.
I roar at him.
He doesn't seem to hear you.
I roar louder.
He ignores you intentionally.
He
Oh,
intentionally annoys your ass.
I wonder. I step in and walk over to him, and I guess I'll fucking just slam my fist down on the side of the table that he's fucking grinding on.
He stops instantly and jumps and looks at you. Ah! In basic. Don't scare an old man like that. Jeez! Is that you, Freddy? Are you here? And he looks over and he sees a giant Wookiee. And he, like an anime, does some weird hand movements and then falls off of his chair to the side. And then he proceeds to try to get back up, dusting himself off. Who are you? What do you want? Dusting himself off.
I growl at him, which basically just means "shut the fuck up." And then I turn and point towards the Twi'leks hanging around the door.
As you're growling, like on the inhale, you would, you get all these crazy, nasty fumes of what seems to be old cigars, oils, and different kinds of chemicals and stuff. As you point over towards the Twi'leks and stuff, I'm not interested in buying any slaves.
I
What are we rolling
squint slowly at him. And I realize that I need fucking help. So I go back out and I go try and find Fen and Gorchi.
You just leave the slaves in there?
I suppose I'm out with the
Yeah.
with the Twi'leks, trying to sound cool to them,
You've made your way
Alright,
off the ship.
I try
Yeah.
and wrap my fucking fist around one of your tiny little arms and pull you into the room.
Get it close, Wookie, alright? God dang it.
Then I shove you at this fat alien. And then I roar again and point at the Twi'leks and point at you and point
He's
at
lit
the
up a
alien.
cigar since then.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
So
looks really
are you
concerned.
Are you the owner or what are you?
I guess you could call me the owner.
Yeah, so there's two things really. We have a bunch of people, we need to, offload those Twi'leks out there. And second of all, some hull repairs.
A Twi'lek.
Yes, free Twi'leks.
I growl very angrily at Fen.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, that's Wookiee for free,
I shove Fen.
He takes off his little cap and his goggles, and he would reveal himself to be a little Bothan, a chubby little Bothan man.
Have a little Bothan.
Chubby little Bothan man. I don't have any interest in owning somebody. I'm fine by myself. How did you even find this place? Who are you?
Listen. We're not trying to sell them, alright? We're just looking to, send them to a fucking kindergarten or
Who
let them
are
chill away.
you?
People! We're people, alright? Straight from Tatooine. Who are you? Exactly.
I'm Birchkiss. Birchkiss the Bothan, chubby Bothan man. But Birchkiss the mechanic.
Well, nice to meet you, Bearskin. I am...
Call me Birch for short.
Alright, Bertram. I am... And then, the camera, it slowly zooms towards me,
Alright, we're getting your close-up.
Yes, I am, Hardy.
Hardy?
Hardy off. Yes, Hardy.
Never heard of you. What do you work for, Hardy?
Exactly.
How'd you know I was
work-
here?
I work for, I work...
I go fetch
Listen, right,
Gorchi.
listen,
I go
right, I
fetch
just need to-
Gorchi. I'm losing my mind. I go fetch Gorchi. I turn around and storm out towards
I'm
the
just
ship.
looking for some repairs, alright?
Do you know where
It's-
I am?
No, I don't. That's why I'm going to turn
What
the
is
fucking
this? Is this
upside down.
some sort of, imperial, service station? I need to show you my birth certificate and passport and...
Oop! I tense at the doorway when you say that and turn back around again.
He scratches his
Frank might
chin.
have a bad time out of it if he is.
He scratches his chin. Imperial? No, nothing like that. If you're
All right,
if you're
go get
looking
Gorchi.
for repairs and your credits are good, and we can see what we do. What needs to be done? Listen, I don't ask much questions as long as you pay me.
We mean, well, mostly it's all hull repairs. And perhaps, properly, fix the hyperdrive.
He snubs his cigar out on the side of his desk because he's still standing, kind of paranoid. Well, let's go and assess and see what we can do. And he kind of snaps his fingers, and 3 astro droids get off their docking clamps or their recharging clamps.
And I follow him.
All right, and you guys head out towards the Karat Fang on the landing bay. He would just, I've been here for about a year now. Scavenging. Get what I can from those goddamn Imperials. Not those blasted materials. Imperials, we're in Star Wars now. See what I can find.
Is there actually Bertram, alright? I have a question.
What is it, Sonny? Harp? Whatever it was? Whatever your fake name was?
Harden. So first of all, right?
All right.
Why is your cover name Hard On? Like, what? Why? Why did you choose Hard On as your fucking cover
I
name?
imagine he has hardened Cardin speakers, and he was just looking at them, and he was like,
Oh, shit.
that's my name.
So first of all, alright, so this is Geonosis, right? Where all those Geonosians were from, right?
Geonosis with the Geonosians? Yeah.
What happened to them?
They died, did you hear? The Empire wiped them all out.
Why?
I heard that they were the ones responsible for making that there super weapon that them rebels just destroyed. Yeah, rebels! Woo!
You mean the Kill Star, the Death Planet?
I don't know if that was the name, but I don't know too much. All I know is trying to make a profit out here. Now let's take a look at this ship. Trying to talk politics. And he takes out some scanners and his droids go towards your ship. Start assessing all the damage.
I'm like yelling inside. I'm like screaming Wookiee noises to try and get Gorchie to come out wherever the fuck he is. I'm like turning over fucking furniture. I'm
hear
getting
this?
under it.
Do I hear this? Do you?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna look and I'm gonna like very cautiously start coming out like towards the Wookiee, making sure he's not gonna try and attack me.
I think about it for just a moment because you're so repulsive and small and horrific. But then I
Look at
stop
his eyes
myself.
and go back to hiding.
I stop. No. I grab your legs before you get out away from me.
I'm screaming and squirming because of the force used to try and capture me. I think he's gonna attack me, so I'm flailing. I'm trying to run.
So you know what?
Like
So,
a
you know what?
toddler chase at this point. I chased him around the ship once and then get him out the fucking ramp just by being behind him so that he can run into Frank and fucking Fen when they're outside.
I run out. Where the fuck? So I just see this little repair shop and nothing else, and we're in the middle of nowhere on this planet. And this is I know nothing because I was hiding
Pretty much.
under a bed. All right, so I'm gonna run away from the Wookiee and into the building.
Yeah, so you know what? Well, that happens. You know, I just tell him. We also have a little rat infestation. If you could do something about that.
Rats.
Yeah.
I don't think rats were in Star Wars. I think it was
No,
Womp
it's a
rats?
space
Rat?
rat. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
womp
space
rats.
rat.
It's a
Yeah,
space.
womp.
Oh, space rats. Hyper rats.
Quantum rats.
Quantum rats.
Yeah, so you know, it's this little thing, right? You know, who keeps you running around and rattling the vents. I hope you have some sort of space poison, some
Elm
space
said
gas.
I can't get in the vents because I'm too big. He said. So.
Yeah. He would have to flush the vents.
Yeah. So anyways, the damage. How's it looking?
Nothing I can't handle. It'll probably cost you around, let's say 500 credits.
Hmm.
Am I here at this point?
I
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are you? Or...
I burst in and I just see this fucking tinkering man next to Fen, and I'm gonna just kind of am I still being chased aggressively by Yeemsterday?
No, I stopped once you got off. I'm like hanging out on the fucking ramp of the ship now that you're out there.
Oh, okay.
Because I know who you are and I know what you do, and that's fuck around. So thankfully, you know.
So I look and I'm like, well, are you buying parts to fix the ship? I'm looking at Fen.
Well, yeah, I'm getting hull repair and a hyperdrive upgrade.
Hollow repair.
Yeah, so hull repairs. Since we could fucking blast it up, you know.
Wait, are you paying him to work on our ship?
Yes.
No. Buy the parts. You're a Corellian. I'm sure you know how to fix it.
It's an entire fucking hull of a ship, alright? It's gonna take forever.
And our hull is destroyed?
Yes.
He has to replace the whole hull of the ship?
Well, I suppose he just has
And
to.
that's only going to cost 500 credits?
He's like
Yeah.
listening to you guys as you're saying this, like, are you all right? Listen, you took some blaster fire here and there. I'm gonna replace these pieces. You don't take off the whole thing. That'd be a
That's what I thought.
fortune.
He's a Corellian. He's a fucking Corellian. Fix it yourself. Fix it yourself.
I don't have the materials.
Listen, this is why
Fine.
we need to buy the materials from this
Bertram,
guy.
alright, Bertram. How much is this just to be gonna buy the materials?
Well, the materials for this, I'd sell them to you for 300 credits.
And how long? And how long do you think you think it's gonna take?
Well, without tools, probably forever.
I have tools.
Do you? You have the tools to make to fix this hole, this outer hole?
Well, I probably don't have that sort of tools. Or so, can I borrow some tools?
I can rent them to you.
How much?
300 credits.
Oh, okay, he's doing it even more. Okay, so
All right. No, you do it yourself,
I'm
right?
gonna do it.
I run back to the Wookiee, and I'm gonna say, all right, he's not cooperating. We're gonna have to stick him up. We're gonna have to force him at gunpoint, I think.
I point towards the Twi'leks and point towards the dude and try to make a just that problem. Solve that problem. Don't worry about the repair. Solve that problem.
You want the slaves gone?
No,
All right. I walk over to the slaves and I say, all right.
no. Shake head. I come up behind you and pick you up as you're moving towards the slaves and turn you in the air and point you towards Frank, so you're walking towards him instead.
Listen, Frank is the one we need to go hold up, all right? We need to force him to fix our ship. I need your help for that. You're a big menacing Wookiee. We're gonna have to threaten him into doing it. Come on,
Point
this guy works
Twi'leks.
with the slave.
Point Twi'leks. Ooh, hesitating. Hesitating.
This guy works with a slaver who owned this ship before. Come on, let's just go fucking take it from him. Let's make him
Scratching my chin.
I point at your claws. Do you have claws? Do Wookiees have claws?
I don't think so.
Wookiees have claws.
Sure, Wookiees have claws.
In this one, they do.
I got nasty fucking Coke nail style claws. They're sharpened to points. I use them to take spice.
He has dragon
always
fucking
stained.
nails.
Well, no, but yeah, actually that's stained black. I paint them black so that you can't see the fucking
He wears
pink and
eyeshadow,
purple
too.
stains from the fucking spice. Yeah.
Or assume.
Yeah,
No, I tell him. Or so first, I lean towards Frank, Bertram, whatever his name is. And I get them. So I touch his shoulder and all that.
Eh?
He's never been touched by a man.
What?
Frank,
What?
Frank, you're bursting my balls, alright? Oh, I was married in this ship, alright? I conceived all of my children in there, right?
That
Give us a
doesn't
little
help
clue.
anything for me.
We got. So tell me, alright? What about some duranium ingots? Yeah, let's do a little trade, shall we?
Hell, I don't know. I've a lot of duranium here. I've all this. I'm a scavenger. I have a lot of this stuff, and ingots weigh a lot, and they take a lot of space.
All right.
Alright,
Does he know that's on the ship?
What?
Does he even know that's on the ship? He didn't look around. I didn't tell him that was on the ship.
I don't know that that's on the ship, but it's what he's offering me, and I'm going to assume if those ingots are anything like other ingots I've seen, they're large and cumbersome.
So,
Frank, listen.
Yes.
Frank,
Yes.
Frank, listener, right? Listener.
I'm
right?
listening. I'm all ears. Time's money, honestly. If I could get to work on this for you.
So stop. Yes, but we could do a little lower than 500 credits, alright?
250, and you help me.
250.
And you help me.
Deal.
All right. Come
so
on.
me and the Wookiee
Let's
are
get to work.
deciding to force this guy to work on our ship for free.
Yep. Yep.
What? I just got a good deal with him.
Well,
So
you
as
don't know any of
Christian,
this, we don't know any of that.
as Christian and Birch,
wanna.
as Christian and Birch are walking away, Birch starts explaining his intricate, terrible backstory about how the Empire robbed him of all his possessions and killed his family, and how he only gets by on working in a no questions asked atmosphere for shady people that he really resents, and he really hopes that the rebellion fucking wins all this out so he can try to get some
No,
stability
I
in life
do.
again.
I do hear this because I was about to go up and throttle him. I was about to pop his fucking head off with my thumbs on your fucking advice, and then
And you want to know what else? You want to know what else, hard on? I really wish I didn't have to deal with such unsavory types. If I didn't have to, I just wouldn't. If I could help, I really could, but I can't afford it. All I know is this: I'm robbing
Just-
graves in
why
a
don't you-
sense.
Why don't you just join the rebellion or something, alright?
Yeah, that'll just end up getting me killed as you guys are like welding shit and start, grinding stuff.
Yeah, and
You,
and,
you
and
see
you know,
his advanced age, his extremely
Extreme,
advanced age.
his obesity,
Macy's
his
walking,
unhealthy
yeah.
obesity.
and we are also both trading life stories, right? And talking
Yeah.
about
He's
our
coughing all
mothers,
the
and,
time.
our mothers and all that.
Alright, well, while he's working, at least at the very least I'll fucking just grab Gorky and go take him to the ramshackle place, and I'll, like, make a motion for him to go in and snoop around like he does best.
Oh yeah, I will.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that,
Yeah.
then he's not... He's still profiteering off of slavers, so I might not want to fucking break his neck, but, like, fuck him.
So I'm looking for cameras. Any cameras?
Give me what kind of role am I looking for cameras? I gotta look at your fucking page. The character sheet. Everything's so dark.
Perception. Perception.
I guess give me perception, yeah.
I also get all the fucking Twi'leks back onto the ship. Mad as fuck as I do it.
Fuck. You're just a gas
Like
station.
a sheep herding dog, I get them all back on the fucking ship.
You also look like a dog.
Poor
Okay.
CJ. He's just trying to help some slaves. That's what I was thinking when I was writing some shit up. I'm like, what are they gonna do with these fucking slaves? Oh, sorry, Itchy, do that again with fucking, give me 2 purples. 2 perps with it.
Can I just roll 2 perps and then add that onto my original?
It'll
roll?
make it more, yeah, because you succeeded so well, so.
So that is a failure and 3 threat added on. So that's 5 success, and do threats and advantage cancel out?
Yeah, so, on 2 threats.
So that's yeah,
So,
5 success, 2 threat.
so, you, go to duck your face in, and as soon as you do, your quick little beady eyes notice, a couple security cameras set up, but, also, a tripwire that's as, like, a personal device that if you would have entered this room or opened the door any further, that Fen, or whatever the fuck I named, Birch, would have gotten alerted.
Bertram.
Can I disarm this? Would this be simple to disarm?
Let me look at your character sheet again just so I can see the skills, but I'm gonna say a cool roll unless there's an actual.
I'll do it. I'll do a cool
I'm just
roll.
trying
There's
to.
computers.
There is
That's not a
computers.
computer. That's not a computer.
It's a security system, you know.
Yeah, it would be
Uh,
slicing a computer.
Yeah,
Well,
you would
I'm
be.
really good at cool, but not good at all at computers. So good luck to us.
So this is it. You can either do a computers roll and not explain anything to me, or you can do a cool roll and you gotta tell me how motherfucking cool you are doing this, alright? Like, this better be some cool fucking
Oh yeah.
shit.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do a cool roll, but what
Sly
I'm attempting
Cooper.
to do here is I'm gonna do it a little bit like Indiana Jones. You know?
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna be trying to get a different string and tie it around somewhere else so it keeps the same tension around the door so that we can walk past it without tripping the tripwire, but it's as if it was never tripped. Does that
Well, what
make
about
sense?
the cameras?
What about the cameras? Oh fuck, I forgot about the cameras. We will likely. So with my successes, do I see where the cameras are probably connecting to, like the main hard drive that is storing the videos?
With your successes, you can remember exactly where the cameras are, but you don't see what they're connected to. They're just hooked up to the wall. There's no visible wires that you remember seeing, but you do remember exactly where they were.
So I'm gonna put on my Jawa shawl. Out of view of the cameras, and I'm gonna just wear that, and worry about the cameras later, I suppose.
So your cool move is to set a tension string and then, like some kind of anime, you throw this Jawa shawl over yourself and like spin into a Sailor Moon kind of stance and jump through this door.
Yeah, spinning.
Because you're so small that you can fit through this tension part without it going off or whatever.
Yeah, so basically, well, the tension one, so like,
Give me a
I would
cool
take
roll. Give me a cool roll with 3
Okay.
perps.
3 purples. All right. It would have been better to not do a cool roll at this point. Oh well. All right.
It would have been better than not doing it. Listen, you're trying to fucking do some cool
I
sly
am. I'm
shit.
trying to do some crazy shit.
So obviously you get
Dancing Queen.
with your 2 successes, you do put a tension whatever on the door. This is also an easily releasable mechanism as well for when you leave, so there's no trace that you were there and tampering with shit. And with your Jawa shawl, as you roll in with your 2 successes, you actually know if you jump and roll right in between this certain stool area where another bench was, you should be able to be out of sight of the cameras. Like you'll show up as a quick flash from the view, a rolling, ducking ball of cloth.
Kind of like a cartoon cat.
So you're now like in between, like if it was Metal Gear Solid, like there's 2 triangles around you, and you're in that like middle part of the triangle where they can't see you.
Nice. All right. Do I see anything valuable? Do I see any safes? Cash register.
Give me a perception check with 2 perps.
Okay.
We're rolling dice now, boys. We're making dice pools.
Yellow, 3 green. You say 3 purples or 2?
2. All right. So with your massive success and your advantage, the advantage is you do not see where a valuable might be, but what you do notice is you are right under a small like city style window with the brick shape in it for paying transactions, and you can probably fit right through that, and behind it would be the camera control.
Oh hell yeah! All right, I'm gonna squeeze in and disable the cameras, or yeah, probably easier to just disable it.
Yeah, so you jump up without a problem because you already got the success and squeeze yourself through this fucking little slot. And in this room is cameras control, and then what you would notice to be a safe, and a few other controls and some data pads, other valuables and stuff laying about if you want to look harder. But the room's light is off, so it's hard to see these things, but you can see, you know, a digital fucking safe loadout and the camera controls for sure. They're glowing.
So I'm gonna disable the cameras and then start trying to get into that safe.
All right, so without a hitch, there's just that fucking on and off switch right there. Now, roll me a cool with I guess give me 3 perps again. I was gonna do a black setback dice, but there's no reason.
What purples? 3 purples.
3. This is a nice little safe.
Oh, hell yeah!
This motherfucker
Success,
over here.
threat, and triumph.
All right, so with the triumph, you know, and all the successes, you've seen a safe like this before, and you're thinking of that guy's name, and you're like, wait a minute, and you just type in fucking Birch or whatever, and it opens right up, and amazingly, there is quite a few stacks of credits here, because of your fucking robot eye or whatever, you would discern about at least 4,000 credits. Artemis, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. And you would also see that he has just because I don't want to look it up for what it could be. He has like 2 pounds of glitter stem. Glitter stem.
Yeah, well, yeah. So
let's say death sticks. 2 pounds of death sticks. Classic death sticks.
Oh.
Sorry.
So
and
can I grab all of them?
And as you're grabbing the glitter stem, there is like an illegal pulsar kind of ship component, but you would know, and your eye is telling you this, that it is extremely deadly, radioactive, like. And this safe is actually designed to house that kind of shit. So for some reason, it's in no casing, but it's there.
My God. All right, so yeah,
Wouldn't that irradiate all of the fucking credits and glitter?
It's possible.
Stim?
It's Star Wars, so maybe not.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, fair enough.
So I close it, and I'm gonna. Can I take pictures with a data pad?
We'll just say yeah, just for the hell of it. That might change later because it could be breaking things, but I don't see why not.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a picture of what I see in this safe.
Uh-huh.
And so, are those the only valuables in the room?
Yeah, essentially. Besides, like, there is specialized tools and stuff, but it's all specialized tools for really different kinds of ships and shit. They're valuable in
Yeah.
their own sense, but not really. You'd have to find a really good buyer.
So I'm gonna go back to the Wookiee, and I'm gonna give him. I'm just gonna instantly hand him 2,000 credits and all of the glitters or death sticks. I mean,
Oh,
I
you
define
took
the
them?
money. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll take the. I'll take the money.
As you're walking out, fucking Fen and Birch are up on the ship, hammering it for no reason. And he's like, and that's when I lost my third child to the Empire.
How much glitter stim am I on now?
Are you on? Well, I don't know.
Well, not yet, but I'm gonna. Yeah, but how much do I have?
2 pounds.
How much is that?
I gotta
turned
look it
into
up. I
in
gotta look it.
doses?
Yeah, I gotta fucking honestly
so
look
wait,
it
wait,
up.
wait. Before we walk back to regroup with them, I'm gonna show the Wookiee the picture. I'm gonna say that guy is a weapon of mass destruction. We have to kill this guy, and we got to get this out here in a safer hand. He was
I'm all-
planning to blow something up. Look at this, and I'm pointing to the picture.
I wave you off. Like I don't give a shit about that. I mean, we're literally standing on a planet
Roll
where
top.
someone built,
Roll
someone
play.
killed a fucking entire species to build one of the biggest fucking weapons in the universe.
Well, I mean,
So
you
like,
could kill an
what?
entire species with this. You could kill an entire
Un-
species with.
unlikely.
I'm telling you this. I'm telling you, this bomb is a weapon that could kill everyone on the
So,
planet.
CJ, let's say it's 2,000 separate doses of death sticks.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I'm fucking set for life, boys.
I'm gonna keep my drugs thing open because I love
Holy
using drugs
fuck.
anyways. We're in the criminal underground, guys. I mean, if you don't think
have
it's,
to kill this
money is in drugs
You've-
sometimes.
You've just robbed him.
It
Who
is
gives
Star
a
Wars
shit?
RPG. He robbed the shit out of
I
Star
like-
Wars tabletop.
Listen, but we
Edge of
need
the
to kill
Empire.
him. We need to kill him if we have any chance of robbing that safe with the device in it. We need to get that to a safe spot. All right, it needs to be shielded properly.
You would also have noted, Itchy, that safe is built into the establishment. There's gonna be
Yeah, we
no
can
way
pull it
of, huh?
We could pull it out. Yeah. all right. We need to kill him. Is all I'm saying to the Wookiee. Did you just brush me off?
I brush you off. Yeah, I fucking. I'm.
All right, I give up and go back to.
Could we just have 100 dev sticks because it's encumbrance 3?
Why is
rather
Itchy like
than
Rigel?
1,000.
Oh yeah, okay, fine. So
Yeah,
you must have you had to abandon them, Itchy. There was so many death sticks in there that you can
Well,
only
I'm
take
gonna
about
point.
100 doses.
Well, then I show him the picture of the death sticks, and I'm like, I need you to go back
Okay,
in.
I'm gonna
and
kill him.
disable the
I'm gonna
cameras.
kill him.
I
I'm
need
gonna
you to
kill
go
him.
back in and grab these. Look.
No, I'm pulling my knife out already. I'm gonna kill him. If he's got like more death sticks in there, I'm gonna have to kill him to have them.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah! And I give a thumbs up and jump on his shoulder. So I don't have a phase pistol ball, do I?
You? I mean, is it in your inventory?
No.
Then no.
All right. So
There
I
was
point
no other
on-
weapons found on the ship, sadly. But
I tell him I'll distract him. All right. I'll distract him for you. Just wait for the right moment. You'll know.
Cool.
And I run up to
they're
talk
up hammering
to.
on the ship.
Yeah.
All right.
And I say,
I'm gonna maneuver around him.
So that was when my wife died because of the Empire. They came and the stormtroopers. They
I
burned
look
them.
at
They
the
just left a
Wookiee, and
skeleton.
I'm just like, all right, go ahead. Now it's good. And I give him a thumbs up.
All right. I pull my played out, and I fucking while Fen is like looking him in the eyes, I just want to cut this dude's head off in one blow.
All right, so are you gonna give me like just a strength, like an attack roll?
I can give you a melee attack roll, yeah.
Give me a melee attack roll with just as shitty as it is. I mean, 2 purples,
Advantage.
and I'm gonna give you a setback dice because this guy is, he's just this poor dude. He's this poor dude. But I gotta give you a boost dice too because Itchy's helping you out.
Okay, so this is gonna be 2 yellows, 1 green, 2 purple, and 1 black and 1
Yeah, 1 blue. A boost and a
Damn.
setback, and yeah, we're trying to get bigger dice pools over here. All right.
I'm gonna spend one of my light side points to lower the difficulty of this roll to 1 purple.
All right. It
Hell
is
yeah.
taken off. I deleted it, and that's everyone's light side points. I'm pretty sure it's a shared pool.
Yeah,
So you're down to
but
3.
we've got 4.
You
of
got
them,
3
but
left,
we can
yeah.
spend it.
And there's 2
Yeah,
dark sides left still.
That's
1
mine.
blue, and I believe K is black. So let
Yeah,
me-
BLK.
I think it's just K. We'll do it. Let me see.
Well, yep. Nice.
Yeah, well.
5 successes. So as he's like-
that is a total of, let me check real quick. That's damage 5. So I need 1 success to hit, and then every additional success is a additional damage.
Tell me how you stab this man 4 times in a row, CJ.
Oh, I cut his head off. Just
No.
one smooth motion. It just comes off. while like Fen is looking him in the eye, and Fen gets splashed with a load of blood that comes out with just this one strike.
I'm just giving a thumbs up and nodding in the background.
I have a bad feeling about his.
I just splashed you with blood, and you just say I have a bad feeling about this. Okay.
Actually, what does that, I want to loot the poor orphan's body.
As his head goes fucking soaring and his body just falls limp and kind of catches the slight edge and rolls and tumbles to the ground and his head thuds somewhere off in the distance. Oddly enough, the astro droids just keep working and act as if nothing has happened whatsoever, and this man he's dead. He's gone.
We're gonna go and start loading up all of the.
Free astro droids. We just get those.
Oh yeah.
I turn around and I go fucking start loading a bunch of death sticks onto a fucking grab lift.
I point him to the hidden cargo to put them all in.
Christian, the work was just about done.
I dump 2,000 death sticks into the cargo bay.
Jesus
But
Christ.
I also
In
want
front
to,
of the slaves?
No, I make sure they're not watching.
All right,
like,
there
I
is-
make sure they're not.
So there is a door that separates it, it would seem. That we'll just go back to the ship really quick just so I can show you guys. But,
What if that dude was gonna give us a quest and we just fucking was like, hey, we kill him because he's got drugs?
so anyways, there is a small door in the cargo room so you can separate these, because there's the main cargo hold and you can see it's separate, that little upper area.
I walk up, I growl at them angrily, and I close the door, and then I go back out, grab the fucking shit, come up, and just dump it into the box.
All right.
Is anyone looking at me while I'm doing it? Like, Gorchi, Fen, are you following me in here and watching me do this?
I'm jumping down to loot his body.
Alright, I fucking snap one of the death sticks and inhale and get fucking real high on that shit immediately. We're down to 1,999 gross servings.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if you guys want to put that many death sticks in your ship's inventory, maybe, you know what I'm saying? So you don't, or if just someone wants to keep it on them, but...
I've got it on. I'm counting. We're down to 1999.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yep. Also,
So
at some point, these will kill me, right? If I use them too much.
Oh, yeah. So,
You got a big liver.
the drug, popular due to its reality-escaping effects and hallucinations, has no real benefits to one's abilities, but it is extremely addictive and long-term use leads to crippling death. it's so bad that many smugglers choose to not take shipments on moral grounds. Oddly enough.
Oddly enough.
taking meth currently in the hallway. I'm just taking meth, and then I come back out, and I'm just chill. This is the first time you see me so relaxed in a
He's
long
taking
time.
chill meth. It gives you nothing to drain. It just kills you. It's honestly, I think death sticks are like cigarettes. I think that's the joke. I'm sorry, Christian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Christian, what was that?
I can allude to guy's headless corpse.
I mean, yeah, if the instant his head goes flying, he fell and rolled off the ship.
Credits you just gave him.
Yeah, he fell and rolled off the ship. If you want to follow his body down and go rummage through it.
Yeah, I'm following it.
Yeah, well, you didn't even pay him yet, so don't worry about that. And but on his person he has like a hyper picture of his old family, like they're all smiling and happy.
I pick it up and yeet it over the cliff.
He has a locket that opens with a picture, another hollow picture of his wife in it. It's it's maybe worth something, maybe on some weird planet.
You ever find the last-
Any heirlooms?
That's the heirloom right there.
I know I can sell it to some weird.
He does actually have we'll say like a holdout blaster. He has a small customized blaster, it would seem.
Finally, a fucking weapon.
Range weapon for you guys. Hell yeah!
Sorry, it's taken
Please,
so
small
long,
blaster.
right? You just had
Been
to
a
murder
huge
someone.
win.
Had to murder some random guy. Listen, he had drugs. We wanted those drugs.
Not
What are
not
you
not for
looking-
nothing, but you guys were fighting a lot of Gamorreans, and the people with ranged weapons obviously had a huge advantage. You didn't have much time to try to do anything about it, so it's nothing against anybody.
So yeah. So was it so with the blaster? Is it do you just write it as a normal blaster?
Write it as a normal, just a blaster right now, and then if we'll look at it in a minute. Let me turn this the other way, cause it might probably have a fucking effect on it.
Well, what's its range?
Hold on. So yeah, this is a holdout blaster, and the range on it is short.
All right. And its condition?
Its condition is yeah, let's say it's worn. I don't know if that is a real condition.
Moderate or major?
What?
New, minor, moderate, or major?
Let's say moderate.
All right. Any features?
It's okay, caught up. And I mean, you're no new kid on the block. It seems to have pierce ability.
Pierce ability.
A piercing quality to it, if you will. And on the side of it is scratched in. It says Martha.
That's the name of his wife.
Yep.
We really did him a favor. He was gonna just be an old man and die out here alone with no family, no loved ones, everyone just left in the past just to suffer.
He would have killed himself already if that's what he really wanted. All right, he was trying.
He still had hope. He still had hope.
Yeah, two to 3 more months he would have done it. Someone would have came down and find him hanging from the raft of his own
Well, he was
shack.
having a good time. If he was gonna do it, it was with the
Killed
death
him.
sticks. I mean, he was
Yeah,
up to
exactly.
something, you know. He had some shit going on. That's for
Fucking
sure.
medicating himself the entire. Now they're getting put to good use. My use.
You better hope those
That's
weren't
it.
someone else's death sticks.
Well, they're my death sticks now, bitch.
Yeah. So now I have Frank Burford's blaster.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's ditch this shit planet.
Did the slaves just see us kill this guy?
No.
No, he heard them back on the ship before, you know.
And yeah, I also want to jump, back on the hole and just, clean the blood with a rag.
I point at I'm like still fucked up, feeling good. There's even like maybe the beginning of what could be a smile on my face. I point at the astro navigation droids. Gorchi, and I point at the droids again, and make a
I
motion
go and
of like,
try to corral them onto the ship.
They corral them back.
"Oh, teeny!"
is-
Houdini! Come here!
They look at you and they chirp in some kind of weird kind of binary, and they kind of just sit still. And you would notice that they have retaining bolts.
That means that you could command them if you can find where his like little command thing was. Or actually, they probably just follow orders.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them to get on the ship.
They do a weird chirping of binary. Does anyone speak any kind of any android specialists or anything?
Nope. Well, maybe Fen.
Yeah, Fen's a Corellian.
Yeah, you
so
can talk to droids, right,
those
Sven?
fuckers-
And I will talk to Winston if you signal me down there.
All right, so you're gonna go and try to talk to him while she's yelling at him.
Yeah.
Um.
Yes. You know, I jumped on and said, and looked down the course here, right?
All right.
That's what you do, the right? You have to, connect with them, make a emotional bond with them.
Even
Okay,
without
let me do this, right?
without your emotional bond as a Corellian who's familiar with droids, you would know that you would need to like take and program their restraining bolts like master computer or module in a sense for them to listen to you. But you would also know that if you remove their restraining bolts or retaining bolts, whatever the fuck it is, that they can regain their own free will in a sense and possibly just listen to you then, and because they have certain parameters they have to follow and this and that. They might not realize their master's dead right now because they are capable of attacking and shit, but they aren't acting in a weird way that's aggressive, but they're not adhering to your command of getting onto that ship because I mean they can tell that you're just trying to take them right now.
Alright, I'm gonna try to, calm it down, like R2D2,
Okay.
Yank
and,
the restraining bolt on one of them and see what happens.
Hmm.
So yeah, so yeah, I signal, the Wookiee to come close to me, and in case anything happens, then I
I'm ready
start
to.
fiddling.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
toss
so
this
then I
fucking
start
trash can
fiddling
off
with
the
the
cliff edge.
Then I start refraining with the bolt,
All right, give me like a mechanics check with 2 perps and restart your mic.
Alright.
You fucking got him.
Other way around.
I did say restart your mic.
Yeah,
Yeah, we saw your mic.
you're crackly.
Alright, so I'm just gonna hurry up and do that, alright?
Yep.
Give me 5 seconds.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
This is what I was saying earlier, especially when CJ was saying shit about how he takes shit off the rails. Like, all right, you guys stop at a gas station. 2 hours later.
Alright, we've killed the dude. We've decided to settle down and live here from now on.
This is the bar. There's no better place.
There's no
There's
better.
no better place.
We'll turn it to a bar.
We literally pulled over at the first stop we could find after stealing a dude's vehicle, and we're just like, yeah, this is it. We live here now.
We live here. I think. Oh god, this planet seems so shitty.
This planet is so shitty. It's worse than
No, we're just
Tatooine
gonna
somehow.
There's
Alright,
some
We're gonna get the
supplies
fuck
here.
over out
am I
of here.
fine now?
You're
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll.
Mechanics,
What
2
was it again?
perp,
2
or
perps.
computers, I
I roll
guess.
mechanics. Hell
All
no.
right, all right. I'll give it to you because you're Corellian. All right, so you can actually remove these restraining bolts and keep them in a working order when you remove them.
Alright, I'll do that.
Yep. So you take all 3 of them off is easy. Slickety split. You've done this before.
Yeah, so, and Gorsi.
Yes.
Gorchi. What shall
Yes.
we name these?
What?
What shall we name these?
What should we? Ooh. How about name that one Bob, and that one's gonna be John. That one will be Bill.
There's only 3 of them, so you just named all of them.
All right, there we go.
Bob,
Alright,
John, and
so-
Bill.
John, Bob, and Bill.
BJB.
Alright. John, Bob, and Bill.
All right, do
Alright,
they have any
so I-
valuable parts inside of them?
They're Astra
Hey,
units.
the-
They're Astra
They're
units.
alive. Don't destroy them. They're useful.
What you're right. What you're right. I care more about John, Bob, and Bill than my actual children. Right? These are my babies. They are gonna be in my quarters. You know. All right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kill your babies if you don't go back into that shitty shack and build a translator for that Wookiee. Do it.
I'll gladly do it. Actually. All right. I'll take Jim Bob with me. And then I order. John to start working on the hull, finishing it up.
Hell yeah.
Just painting it.
He's just painting it. I mean, everything's mostly
He's
fixed
just
up. All the
cleaning
work
'cause
is
it's so
done.
dirty. He's
All
just
the work
cleaning
is
because
done.
it's so dirty.
Yeah. So you know what? So I take Bill and Bob
Hold
into
on, they're
the-
coming. They're coming.
into the shack, and see what I can do. If there's any materials.
Your
and tools
bitch
I can
ass
use.
cunt hammer.
Mhm.
Wait, you take him where to see if what can be used?
To the shack to see if I can make some translator, some universal translator for him.
All right. There's 3 fucking Can I make this token being able to like be used by anybody?
Yeah, all you have to do is like double click them, and then the cog at the bottom, just hit that cog, and then there should be a
Controlled by.
yeah, there you go.
Fuck.
And
Okay,
you
all
just bring that.
players.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Hammer. All right, once more again, Christian. I'm sorry. You're going to see if you can make a
start off
universal.
point.
What?
I'm gonna go and see if I can make, Stephen Hawking's, text to speech translator.
All right, inside his own workshop.
Yeah.
Okay, give me I want a computers roll, and you get a boost from having the robots help you, but it is a
17 purples.
honestly, give me a perception. Look for some parts for this first, actually.
All right. What other dice?
2 perps, just a fucking bad an
2
average
perps?
roll. It's average, all right. 2 perps.
Two afraids.
All right. So, when you go and start rummaging around and looking for things, you think you see like a nice protocol droid, but it's just an old battle unit, and fucking when you're looking at it, it fucking drops to the ground and pins you underneath it.
Alright, so I yell, Jim Bob, help me, help me, help me.
The astro droid rolls up and sputters some binary, and it just starts twirling in a circle. Then it goes out the door.
I love Jim Bob. He's good.
God. Jim
Wait,
and
those-
Bob.
Jim
There's
Bob.
2 of them.
No, he just said Jim Bob.
He did.
Jim Bob.
I named one of them Jim and the other one Bob, and he's just saying Jim Bob. Okay, so we got 2 droids. One of them is 2 of them put together, and it's named Jim Bob.
But we got 3. It's Jim, Jim Bob, and John.
What? That's not what I. What about
Jim,
Bill?
Jim Bob, and John.
What about Bill?
Oh, it's Jim, Jim Bob, and Bill. There you go. Now you got him.
First one started with a B. It was
Fine,
Bob,
It was Bob.
John, and Bill.
fine, John, Jim Bob, and Bill. That's settled.
John, Jim Bob, and Bill. Yeah, everyone's happy.
So you're pinned
Alright.
under a battle droid, Christian, screaming.
He stays there for I'm assuming like an hour or 2 before I come and collect him. Like I come lift the fucking thing off of him and look down at him like disappointed and drag him out.
Jim Bob has just been
Yeah,
standing next to the ramp the whole time when you come out of the ship.
I pat his head. He's a good astro boy. He should go inside. He's done enough work. For
He
today.
twirls again and goes up the ramp into the ship.
That's a good droid.
Yeah, I sit in the ground and I ask, okay, please take that battle droid inside. Can be useful. Can be useful.
I just drag you. I ignore it. I just I grab you by the back of your collar and just drag you back towards the ship up the ramp and hit the fucking closure of it, leaving the crumpled trash behind. I move you to the cockpit, sit you down, and I punch in the coordinates for Ryloff.
Oh, did you successfully make that translator for him?
I yell in Wookiee, which clearly does not get translated at all.
What happened, Fen?
I
What happened?
I got attacked.
You got attacked? Bring
I
the
got
Wookiee
attacked.
back in there and kill whatever attacked you.
No, I killed it as well. I
Well,
killed
then
it
why didn't you
repellently.
build the fucking translator?
As they're
It,
bitching about this, the ship is, I am assuming, lifting off and getting ready to jump towards hyperspace into
I'm
Ryloth.
Why didn't you build the translator?
You're just
What are you
doing this
thinking?
without caring about what they're saying or doing, right,
Yeah.
CJ?
Yeah, I'm fucking powering it. I'm like, well,
I
I
don't
mean, I
even
do have to
notice.
pause. I'm not a good pilot. I do have to pause sometimes and jab Fen and put his hand. I even have to like put his hand
He's
on the
still
fucking.
arguing. He also doesn't notice.
Yeah, yeah.
Flying
I'm
the
having to
ship.
like fucking nudge him into doing his shit.
Why? Why didn't you build it, huh? Aren't you
I
Corellian?
told you I got attacked, right? I got fucking
Oh,
attacked.
you killed it, you said, and I whack him with my stick. You said you killed it. Why didn't you? There was a whole workshop there.
I got dragged out by the Wookiee, you know. He didn't want me to do anything.
Do a death
And
stick.
and Jim Bob just, you know, abandoned me.
Jim
I
Bob.
growl at you the moment you say that. How dare you imply that Jim
No,
Bob would ever abandon you?
Yeah, I'm like, where's Jim Bob? Did you leave Jim Bob behind? Fam?
no, he went back to the back to
Where
the
is
to the
he?
landing ramp. He's
Where is he?
I don't know, check the cargo hold or something.
He's in. You don't even know where he is. It sounds like you abandoned Jim Bob.
He walked in before me, alright? And then he left
Make the
the building.
translator. You lost Jim Bob. What were you actually doing out there? Huh?
I told you I was
Fen?
trying to make the translator and
I don't think you were. There's no way you could have failed in such a spectacular way.
well, what didn't
It
you do
doesn't add
anything,
up.
right? Why didn't you do anything?
I'm not a Corellian. It's in your blood.
That's stereotypical,
It's
Gorgine.
true though. I mean, it would be true if you were.
It's
What were you
that's
doing out there? What were you really doing, huh? Why'd you leave Jim Bob?
I didn't leave with Jim Bob, alright? He just went
You
to do
don't know
something
where he
else.
is right now. He was last seen with you.
He's somewhere on the ship, alright? Look, I'll ask the computer. Yeah, hey Alexa, where's
He's
Jim
in the
Bob?
med bay. He went into the med bay with the other two fucking astros.
Yeah, they're in there, and
Killing you.
there's. It's weird.
All we hear is
No,
No,
it's
it's just
growling.
it's on the screen. The
You would
moment
know, yeah.
access it, I'm
There is
assuming.
Astro
Yeah.
Droid recharge
Whipped out
stations
of the
that are
wall of the
occupied right
med bay.
now.
Oh, okay.
Gorge, why don't you give me a fucking break, I'm
Start
piloting
smacking
here,
him in the
alright?
face with a stick.
I'm gonna drive us into fucking asteroid, alright? I
No,
won't
you're
pilot
not.
that.
No, you're not.
You are a fucking rat, You look like a toad.
I keep whacking him with my walking stick in the head.
And I would whack him with my hand, alright?
All right, you whack him. You guys want to start rolling for this or something?
He break his arm.
Wait, so you whack little old Itchy here, little Schleeb?
Yeah. You whack me.
I'm just, pushing you like, you push a cat, gently. So you'll stop fucking bashing me in the head with your stick.
Why didn't you make the translator? What were you doing, huh? Were you
As,
trying to
What
isolation?
as you
if
guys are arguing about this, like CJ said, he's stopped you at points to put in the navigation. You've jumped to hyperspace, and he's put in navigation, and you guys can continue arguing, but I will give you a small minute in case you want to do anything else on this ship.
I'll take that small minute.
You
I
guys-
knock both their heads together real quick, and then I get out of the cockpit.
And then you make a Three Stooges noise.
Yeah, woo!
So Gorge, right? Put on autopilot. I'm gonna go and do something important.
He's gonna masturbate.
He's gonna masturbate.
He's gonna go
Why, why
masturbate.
did I also think that immediately? It was just a straight thing.
All right, so yeah,
Instantly.
Hardon is gonna go masturbate, and then there's men, and then shake the droids.
Hard on, but that's your fake name. You're just going by that now.
No, that's. I'm gonna just go to the other map, alright?
What other map? The big ship? Alright, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the ship. Mhm. Yeah, so I'm going to the medical bay, right? I want to see, and I want to inspect for Jim Bob, to see his, specs, what sort of graphic cards he has, motherboard and all that, his CPU and all that.
Oh, I
No.
mean, what do they have? These are basic Astro droids. There doesn't seem to be anything actually special about them. They seem to be really good basic Astro droids. They could use some maintenance. They haven't had memory wipes in a long time.
Actually, that's something I can do. I can do some basic maintenance.
Some
install
basic
that,
droid maintenance.
I can install,
This one's
Norton
running Droid
antivirus.
95.
He's running Empire fucking Windows 7.
I'm gonna install, Droid XP on them.
Droid XP. That's outdated.
It's good, alright. It's open source.
It's not. Oh,
But
wait, is it?
I can install a Droid Linux then.
A droid
But yes,
what?
I'm just gonna do some basic maintenance, so they don't
Yeah.
attack us, or
Okay, just
No,
because of
look at
this.
the watch together. They've turned a fucking astromech into a fucking trash can file.
Wow,
Look at that shit.
look at that dick. That can be Jim.
This,
That can be Jim.
this is what fucking Christian's about to do to this fucking droid when he meddles with its programming.
He's gonna turn it into a trash can fire or a fleshlight.
Yes, to both.
Yes.
It's a multi-purpose droid, alright.
All right.
So
But
you want
but from what you're doing, Christian, with the fucking droids by sprucing them up, the next time you guys need to call on those droids for something, I'll give you 2 boost dice to whatever roll, to a performance roll for the astromechs.
If you memory wipe them, by the way, I will pull your arms out of their sockets.
And
Hey, too bad you can't communicate that at all, you meta.
No, yeah, I just growl. I just growl at you.
you meta motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
You know
point
what?
to the memory wipe process, and then I make a motion of just holding both of your arms and pulling a little bit until you hear them pop in your sockets.
alright.
And after when you pop your finger like this.
You gotta
Oh,
only
yeah.
communicate through describing hand motions, alright?
I
You
need
gotta
hand
stop
motion and growls here, or else you're out of my game.
The conveying
immersed.
these, I'm summarizing what my emotions actually
You
convey.
think it's that easy? You think it's that easy, huh?
Yeah, it
We all
is.
know sign language,
Look,
so
I
you
can
should
do it.
know sign language because the person's conveying what they.
I
No,
tell
that's
you to
meta.
go away by flipping you the fuck off.
This is the heroes have spent enough time together that you can understand intricacies through just, you know what I'm saying? So settle down. All right.
We'll keep.
The moment you get a fucking universal translator for me, I'll start role playing a droid voice coming out of this Wookiee. But until then,
So I am. Wookiee, you're
Wookie.
family to me. I would do anything for you. He does.
I've known you for 23 fucking minutes. What the fuck are you
just-
talking about?
Murdered someone.
Anyways, I gotta get installed my
Oh, I made you embarrassed. You said that out loud and I made a Wookiee laugh noise.
And Hardy just turns around feeling rejected and installs McAfee on them.
Alright, fuck you. I go back to the cockpit and wait out for... Oh, we're on our way to Ryloth now, right?
Yeah.
You're on your way to
Yeah,
Ryloth. Those are the
oh, yeah.
chords you put in.
Homework, right?
As Christian is confessing his love for you.
Rip
You
Frank.
guys are in the cockpit, and then the planet Ryloth comes into view as you leave hyperspace.
Blast it.
I don't know how I want to actually
I'm still
handle.
shooting at Ryloth.
I don't know how I want to handle fuel consumption, but you guys do have backup
Just
fuel.
RP
We'll
it.
say you guys can make another few couple long jumps before you have to focus on some fuel.
Hey, what about 2 barrels? You said we got 2 barrels over there.
You do have extra barrels, exactly. As long as you can remember that.
Whoa!
Yeah, you remember. You know you have reserved fuel.
No.
All right, let's see. Where on the shithole planet can we land?
So, the navigation would come up and point you to plenty of different little landing pads and some kind of major cities. Easily. So,
I guess I'll get up actually and go back into the room with all the slaves, and I'll just grab one of the elder Twi'leks, the one who was always like volunteering to speak to us,
all right.
and I pull him into the cockpit, and I'm just like, I just show him Ryloth.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Ryloth!
Where are
Uh-huh.
you going, old
Are we
man?
going there?
Where?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Where should we land? Where should we go, old man?
Go to the capital city of Lothrador. I don't. Hold on, let me look up
Lothrador.
Ryloth really quick so I can tell you what.
It's
Did
the
you
capital
take
city's
his
Lothrador now.
Did you take
Lothrador.
Frank's severed head and put his consciousness into one of our droids?
Let me know. Sorry, that's Lothrador. I'm in Helder. Don't worry, it's Lothrador. Yeah, just take me to
Alright,
Lothrador.
How much does it pay?
I punch Fed in the shoulder and point him down to Lothrador.
Let's. Yeah.
How much does it pay?
I growl at
lords.
Gorchi.
The old man looks. What paid? What are you paying me again?
I growl at Gorchi even harder.
Never mind. We'll talk to you later.
What, Daisy? What? All right, so you guys, zoom into this to the wonderful city of what did I fucking call it? Lothrador.
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 We fly into the wonderful Ryloth city of Lothrador.
Did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was a
That sounds-
fly sound.
The scream of the TIE fighter as we went by. Yeah, I heard that.
Perfect.
That was
Sorry.
so
All that-
immersive, Alan.
Are there TIE fighters hanging out in this?
No, but they sound like
city?
TIE fighters. It's weird. They use the same engine.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, it's the Ryloths. They've tried to escape slavery. They're using a lot of Empire materials. Yes, Christian.
It was so immersive, Alan, when that happened.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it and go with it. Make better dialogue.
We get like a Twilight voice on the radio at any point, just being like, "Hey, slaver ship, get the fuck out of
I'm
here."
getting there. God
Oh
damn.
fuck. Okay, all right.
Jeez.
I was worried.
How do fucking Twi'lek sound again? Like French or like Jory or something? Twi'lek.
French.
Sacre bleu.
For some reason.
Gonna be terrible.
Freighter ship. Identify yourself.
This is the katana thing of.
I run and
They-
hide. As soon as he says the actual name of the ship, I run and hide in the secret compartment.
So I have some people I think you might want back.
Report to landing bay 23. Alpha.
Yes,
I
sir.
I'm going French. or whatever.
Yabba-gabba-doom.
All right, and your ship descends down into the city. Your nav system can navigate to where these pads are. A sprawling city of a lot of Twi'leks and whatnot, all about, as you can see going by, ancient Twi'lek, architect in a sense. Not ancient, but, architect nonetheless. You get down to the pad, and the door opens, and I'm assuming you're leaving the ship. Do you want to grab all the slaves up first, or are you going to go out alone?
Yeah, usher the slaves down first.
And then we're gonna herd them like shepherds.
Herd them like shepherds,
Yeah.
like cows. So as you go to depart your ship, you are greeted by basically a small unit of Twi'leks, fully armed and geared, and a single Twi'lek who you would assume is their commander or sergeant walks down the middle of the line and approaches you. And he's got some nice sexy armor or whatever. His chest is showing a little bit. It's real deep V with this armor around here. The Twi'leks we're talking about. The V is deep. The V is deep. So what do we seem to have here? A Wookiee,
Well,
a Cardass. I'm just kidding. A Wookiee, a Corellian, and what is this?
what do you know in Corellian?
I could smell you from a mile away.
That's the Wookiee,
Sorry,
right?
a parsec.
Farce. Oh,
I do one of those jerk off motions with my hands. You know the ones where I'm
Yeah.
just like I'm looking at this guy and I turn to Gorchi and fucking Fen and do the jerk off motion, and then I just like I shove a couple of the Twi'leks towards him.
So, we found a few of your friends here back on Tatooine.
A few of my friends on Tatooine, and he kind of grabs the Twi'lek and like holds him and like looks at him really close and kind of but caringly still. And my dog could fuck off. And as he looks at them caringly, we take a small break so I can take my dog out. As the Twi'lek
Alright.
holds the prisoner deep in his hands, longingly. I'll be right the
Staring
fuck
into
back.
his eyes.
Yeah.
Just picks him up and he's like, "Where's all of his
Take a piss, get a
valuable
snack.
heirlooms?"
I feel like some small person stole all of his valuable heirlooms. Who could possibly have done that?
I'm still just hiding in the fucking hidden cargo place after he said the actual name of our ship.
Just
that we
nestled amongst a bunch
Oh.
of death sticks.
He's like, "Hey, we're the Imperials. We're here to land." Or no, wait, it is an Imperial, is it? It's just a slaver ship.
It's a slaver ship, yeah, the Crate Fang. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well. Everybody gonna pee?
Get off. New York City, that's too far off, Hammer. I'm not a masochist. I don't like pain. No, I'm good.
Elm,
Yes.
I got the Rona.
Congratulations.
Again? Isn't
No,
this your
what?
second time getting the Rona?
Well, I had it once. What are you talking about?
Huh.
No, this is more. No, I have it now.
So didn't you didn't get the full vaccination, right? You were lazy about it?
I only had 2 shots.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I found out. Yeah, because the third, the way that you know that you could get the third was one singular, text message from your commune.
From your commune?
Yeah, the regions we live
Okay.
in, we have communes, not counties.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, sure. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not ever cutting my beard. My beard is my identity, Daisy, all right? My whole hair is my identity. Not cutting this shit. I'm a wizard.
What is my identity?
Your identity is whatever you make it. I identify with my hair is all I'm saying.
So, who are we waiting for now? Ichi?
Itchy? Yeah. Fucking Ryloth. Didn't even think anyone's gonna fucking stop off at Ryloth. I had to pull Ryloth out my ass.
Yo.
If I had lice, I'd buy expensive shampoo, Daisy. I'd buy some expensive ass shampoo and get rid of them lice. Same with genital crabs, but I ain't getting either of those. All I'm saying. Well, I don't have hair on my dick and shit. Like there's no hair down there, so there shouldn't be genital crabs. I'm not a hairy person. I just let it grow for really long. See, look, there's a neck under there. There's a neck under the beard, and then there. Look at. There's not even hairs on my chest. There's hair in the middle there a little, but I'm not hairy at all.
Yo, see.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a community meeting,
Like an elf.
West today.
When is it? When is that gonna happen?
No clue, but I think it's gonna go fucking awful.
I'm actually anticipating the same, and I wanted to sit through it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
However, I might not. I'm very tired. Do you have a? Could you record it?
With OBS or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try.
If you go and I don't, could you record it with OBS and upload it somewhere so I can listen to it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Because I think that's important for the community moving forward.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'll try to do it.
He's gonna come back and give me a fucking MP4 file that is just him heavily breathing for 4 hours.
Yeah, with a fucking local microphone.
Just breathing just into the
You can also probably her hair.
No, I ain't getting no perm. Why would I get a perm, Daisy? The worst thing I would ever do is get some braids. I'd take them out instantly because braids give me headaches.
That's because you're weak, Elm.
It's true. No, it's because I'm free, Christian. It's because my hair isn't used to being confined and contorted.
Elm.
It's used to being free!
You're American, Elm.
And
Shut
I'm
up.
a breed American. Like one more right man something. You know? You never watched wrestling,
I sometimes
Christian.
wish I were. I sometimes wish I were Turkish.
How long would that take, Daisy, for real? Because I remember fucking back in the day me sitting on a fucking stoop for like fucking an hour or two. Like, alright, like this, my head just getting pulled. I would look just like Riff Raff, and if I had the fucking the shark grills. I'm just kidding. Riff Raff has money and he's healthy as fuck.
So Elm, when is the next time we can watch the Christmas special?
Oh, the next time? I'd like to try to do it every Christmas.
Christmas.
But, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, he still hasn't watched the actual original trilogy, so if we do this to the end of the year, should we just watch it with him?
Yeah.
The trilogy?
Yeah.
I
like
might
the
as well.
actual
It's been a
original.
while.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should.
But I've been
And
watching
then,
Farscape, you know, and it's not
Yeah,
gotten any less terrifying. I just want to say, each episode, I'm like, maybe this is going to be a lighthearted one. Like every one, I'm like, no, this would still be terrifying. Like
fucking love Scorpius, bro.
that's the exact episode I'm on
Fucking
too.
love him.
That's the exact episode I'm on right now.
Absolutely the best lawful evil villain of all time ever in like any community, like any fucking show whatsoever.
And mine is
You know-
straight and it's thin. It's wizard.
Yes, here, right? I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
If somebody makes a show about D&D, right?
Uh huh.
You know what they should do once one of the the character main characters dies off, they should
What?
just make a new one, the exact same actor play a new role in the next episode, and then join the party.
Oh,
Oh,
didn't they do that in
They did a fucking DS9, and that was fantastic.
my name is Martin. Why have you brought these Twi'leks here? And he starts motioning for the other Twi'leks to come down off the ship.
So our Twi'leks like
Are they saying anything to him?
Mexicans.
No, they're all kind of like silent and just kind of moving past. And the entourage he's with, as some of them have let their guard down and is kind of motioning them to go towards into this door. That's like not off the pit.
I jab Gorchi with a finger this time. He's asking why we brought them here.
no, I'm hidden in a.
Oh,
I'm
right.
Still hidden in.
He's
the
just
hidden
hiding.
part.
I
You
jab
gave
Fen.
them the real name of a slaver ship.
Yeah, I jab Fen with the finger.
Yeah. What?
Explain. I make the motion.
He's tapping his
Explain.
foot,
Cartoon.
standing really
Instead,
sexy
He
like.
just starts Wookiee
Looks like
screaming and
Zorro.
moving his hands as if
I
he's
ju-
saying
it's not like
a big, long
it's just
conversation.
like a soft roar, like a.
So yeah. So first of all, what is your name? Who am I talking to?
I'm
That's
Martin.
nice.
I'd make it more space like, but I'm lazy.
Martinez.
Martin.
Right.
Just Martin.
So back on Tatooine or Genosha or something, we found
Something.
we found this Twi'leks,
Was it Tatooine or was it Genosis?
probably Tatooine, I believe.
Nod. Nod.
Yeah, no, I nods.
Okay, okay.
And then we were just minding our business, buying some clothes, getting some new repairs and all that. And then
Okay.
we found these slaves,
Found these slaves on a known slave ship. But I know of Trex, and you are not him.
No, that's correct.
So? Since you have brought me these slaves and seem to be giving to them me willingly,
Yeah, so I'm just wondering if there may be a collector's fee or something for
a collector's fee. I was wondering if you were perhaps an ally to maybe free
I am.
these people.
Well, first of all, right, I am a Corellian, alright? So don't try it, any bounty hunter stereotypes, alright?
He raises his eyebrow.
So do we give them to you, or do we go somewhere else? Perhaps some sort of
Like the last of them are
kindergarten.
already being like taken off the ship. He's like, "What do you give them to me? They are in my custody now."
Well, what can I say except you're welcome, Martinez?
What else can I say besides thank you for returning these slaves to their homeland? You know exactly where they came from. Any more details? I'm sure they will give us plenty, but I'd like to know more
They
about
were,
you.
And I whisper, at the wiki, shall we tell him about slavery?
I shrug. I give like a half shrug. I'm not quite sure myself. It doesn't seem like it could hurt, and if it does, I'm prepared to take this dude's head off. So, like, yeah.
Okay. So they were slaves under Hutt's cartel back on Tatooine.
Remember the
And
name of the
we,
hut?
Taimo the Hutt,
Good night, bud.
to be more precise. And we, as the brave vigilance we are, the anti-slavers free them from alive in shackles.
Well, I do thank you for doing such a thing,
They were children,
as we can see.
ladies, and men being.
There is
being
one
whipped.
problem, though. We will only take the Twi'leks.
Yeah, all right.
No, I shake my head and start pushing the Aqualesh and the other people the Doug as well. I kick the Doug a little bit just to get him away from us.
Oh
Come
God!
on, you.
Fuck that.
I'll take these ones
They're here
enslaved.
now.
Come on, they are good. Come on, they're good people as well. They would work for you.
You must understand, we do work very hard to try to get returned slaves back to their homes, but it is very hard enough with Twi'leks alone. Let alone these other slaves. We have no idea where they could come from, and they are not one of ours.
Well, open up.
I like how he's getting more and more Mexican.
Sorry, I just get more. I can't do French really well, so it kind of like this.
Martinez,
Could I try to coerce Martin to take them in?
Yeah, this will just be two perps, two difficulties.
I'm just gonna yell at him so that he fucking stops telling us that we should just this weird band of strangers should just take these people away. So it's gonna be 3 yellow, 1 green.
Well, they could accept them as slaves, right?
Twi'leks don't.
Yeah,
do
they
slavery,
don't.
when we speak.
Oh, okay.
Twi'leks are one of the most enslaved races in Star Wars, so they're very They are.
I'm gonna also take strain, a single point of strain, to force this with my talent called intimidating.
Okay.
I'm lowering the difficulty of this check.
1 perp. 1 perp.
So it's 1 perp against
1 perp.
3 yellow and 1 green. So this should go well.
It should be really nice.
And it did.
He dies.
I'm
The
gonna
person who supersedes him agrees with you.
I'm gonna spend that advantage to take that strain I just suffered and just reduce it back down again. I'm relaxed. I'm
Alright.
chill because I'm high on fucking glitter stim right now. So I mean on death sticks. So
Martine looks at you up and down and approaches you, and then holds his hand out in a very ceremonial Wookiee way.
Oh
really
fuck!
like
I roll my eyes. I fucking throw my hands up. I'm. Can he understand me?
Yes, he can understand you.
Fuck!
He can speak
Say that out loud.
Tree Wook.
Oh fuck!
Damn, you found the first one. The first one.
Listen, these people are insane, and we cannot take these slaves with us. You have, even if you just put them up and help them live a new life, good. But the 2 of them in there, I mean, one of them, there's a man in there that I've seen him do insane, horrible thing. I think I saw him kill a man at a gas station. I lie immediately.
His eyes
So
wide.
just take him. We're gonna take the ship. We're gonna kill the person who owned it, and we're just gonna leave.
He raises an eye to killing the person who owns it or whatever, but very quickly he he ends the Wookiee slap up, and your very presence here disturbs me, for I know of this ship, and I am glad you have returned these slaves. We will take the rest of them only because I want you out of here as fast as possible.
Good. I agree. Goodbye.
Wait, so let me ask you a bit more.
Martinez, what the hell? Martinez, what the actual fuck?
And he looks at both of your ways like a tilted glance.
Do you understand this Wookiee language?
Yes, I can speak Trey Wook.
I don't hear any grammar. It's just moaning. It's literally just a man masturbating really loudly. How do you understand this?
These
Tell
same
me,
subtleties
please.
that you lack to understand will probably get you killed one day. Now I will ask you once more to leave my port. No questions asked.
Before we leave,
And he
do
looks
you
at
have
you.
a translator module?
Sadly, we do not possess such a thing we could just give away right now.
On the entirety of Ryloth, in payment for us leaving immediately and you getting a bunch of slaves back, you do not have a single little module that I can use to talk to these morons?
He like snaps his fingers like this holiday special, and a guard kind of like but pushes some buttons in a wrist unit, and a dome starts closing around the ship. And he looks at you and says, "It will take a few hours. Please sit tight." And he turns on his heel and walks, and his guards go in unison, leaving two behind to just stand watch in the shuttle area. When the guards are walking away and the enclosure is there, you can see that they also have some mounted turrets and whatnot that are on the far side of the room, just in case you want to try anything tricky. Kill anyone else.
I pick Fen up by the back of his coat again and put him on the ramp and push him towards the interior of the ship.
We have to say blast more when we swear in Star Wars. It's hover and blast. Sorry.
Yeah.
Blast them!
And then I sit on the ramp.
Alright, and do you guys want to just pitter patter for a minute, or should we fast forward?
Fast forward.
Yeah, I think it's very tense just sitting there waiting for them to shoot at us.
So yeah, so about
sitting there twiddling our thumbs for about 30 minutes.
About an hour goes past, and fucking Martin reappears through the doors or whatever, and he seems to be holding what looks like a small, like computerized harmonica.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! But it's a small cube with a lot of little gadgets on it. You know, it's all Star Warsy, okay? And maybe there's smoke coming out of it sometimes. Who knows?
Start swearing.
The catch is, it does not translate
Into
Wookiee
basic. It only translates into fucking Geonosian.
No, it translates from common to Wookiee, so we have to use it.
It goes to Gungan. It only translates to Gungan.
Hope someone knows Gungan. Good luck.
And he approaches you and he goes, "Here, a parting gift." And then one of his guards behind him starts punching some shit into his ARM computer, and the pad starts opening back up. "Now, if you would, please leave my planet. And thank you again."
You too.
May the force be with you.
And he holds up the Spock symbol as you're walking away.
Oh, God.
All right, so is this like do I have to like put this up to my mouth and then speak into it, or is it like something I can hang around my neck? And
Yeah,
then
as you're
speak,
looking
and
at
then
it, it's like a small block, and it looks like it has like a crude little thing that you can hang it from your neck, and it'll translate it. But you can tell there's also hyper attachments on the back that you can attach it to any kind of mask or something you might come across as well. So it seems very versatile. You might even be able to set up a different mounting for it to be comfier, but for right now it kind of dangles like a necklace.
I guess I test it out. I put it around my neck and I like move into the cockpit. Is Fen sitting there punching in the coordinates for the next place we're going?
No, I'm just sitting there,
There-
watching Space Flicks.
He's watching Space Flicks. There's a inbox message that says Bargo the Hutt in the side of the corner of his Space Flicks.
There's 6 messages.
6. Yeah. CJ, give me a force dice.
Okay.
Fuck. I wanted to skip every like second word or something. This voice box it is actually amazing, and it has when you try to talk to it, when you do your growls, even some of your like redneck growls or whatever are being translated pretty well. Like when you try to do them with a forced change in dialect. This is actually some really good craftsmanship. This did not come from like what?
What sort of
Oh,
dialect
this is a deep Southern Wookiee.
Oh, perfect.
Real deep.
So yeah,
South
it's
Wookiee.
picking up your dialect, perfect. But it actually has 3 different voice output settings. You can talk in obviously basic, but there is a plethora of languages that it seems to know that we will find out if it does when it comes to using it.
All All right. I
Uh,
set it to common.
but it has three
I-
different kinds of pitches.
Oh yeah.
One of them is like basic protocol droid. Another one is like a it's kind of like what you would consider as like a rusty, like pre-basic droid almost, like droids you would find with little intelligence, some like cook droids and shit like that, like things that have little intelligence. And it's like a kind of really canny, like Christian was saying, Stephen Hawking's kind of voice. Um and then the third one is it's just, this is, I gotta do it, but it's gonna be basic, W pop, lady singing voice.
Well, I clear my throat and I start growling in Wookiee, and immediately the voice comes through and starts sounding like this. Excuse me, Corellian, but were you aware that you are a waste of space and that I hate
Blaster!
everything about you? And that if I could have my way, I would tear your arms off and leave you to die out on the ramp of the ship as we took off. Unfortunately, you're the only one amongst us who knows how to pilot this fucking thing. So I need you to stop putting your fucking thumb up your own ass for 10 seconds and pilot in a way for us to get to the planet of Nar Shaddaa.
The weird part about that is he only growled once.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa. Said all that.
Or
If the next words out of your mouth isn't yes, sir, and immediately putting your hands on the control panels of the ship, I will hit you.
Sure, Shambo.
Close enough.
And I was actually terrified when they said it. I almost fell out of my chair, right? And then I just go to the controls and go to impulse pulse.
He did the
impulse,
awkward
and-
catching himself anime style, he wiggled his arms and shit.
Yeah.
I hope this one sounds
Wookie.
good.
Wookie, you can speak now.
My name is Taradig.
This one ain't right.
Please learn it.
Terrific.
Yeah, and my name's Hardon. Ah!
Oh. I hear them bickering, and I think it's safe to come out, and I go get back into the cockpit. So, they didn't kill us. You told them we were in a slaver ship, and they didn't kill us. What happened?
God,
Oh,
she can
you
speak
are a-
now.
You were a great help, Gorchi, hiding amongst this ship's hiding places.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Next time, don't yell out that we're in a slaver ship, please.
Oh, I didn't. Fen here was the
I
bright
start
idea
smacking
behind
Fenn
that.
with a stick.
Please stop that.
Fine.
Eh.
Only because you're a Wookiee.
Gorch, you're like my fucking father-in-law, right?
Did your father-in-law poke you in the eyes with a stick?
There's just silence in the cockpit. Hold on, let me go back to the cockpit.
Gorchi, didn't you once tell us that there was some sort of hut that needed help for some sort of job?
Wasn't that the dude on the radio thing? What was he?
You received comms about that, right? Where is this hut?
I received comms. It's on the ship, bud. It's on the ship. It came to the ship. What you mean?
Right. Could you remind me? It was 2 weeks ago now, but there was at the end of that session, there was a hut that reached out to us calling for anyone.
There's a message on the ship right now that if you hit play, it would read, "Good day to you, sirs. I am C3P9, Sentient Droid Relations, an employee of Bargos the Hutt. He wishes to politely remind you of the parameters of work he has set forward to this ship, and would very much like to talk to you about a trifling matter that could resolve your debts." Thinking that you're Trex. If you could meet him at his mansion this evening, he will be more than happy to brief you on this task in person.
Oh,
And then the
we have
shuts off.
we have gone way too far past this evening, I feel. But does it have like coordinates where we should meet with
Yeah,
him?
it's all right there, easily.
No, you gotta find it.
Yeah.
That's half the mission.
You gotta find him.
Where-
They would send you to Ruduba Arduba,
that?
sorry,
Ew.
Arduba. It's
rude.
Arduba is located in the T15 square of space. It's in the outer rim. It's by Hut space. It's not too far. I mean, you guys went to Ryloth and shit. It's not gonna be fucking worse than coming out anywhere else.
Arduba. Let me.
Arduba. R like slash thing DUBA.
Can you use like
Right,
coordinates from Tatooine?
Like from Tatooine, it's just a little northeast of it. It's if you look at Tatooine and go directly northeast, it's right above Rathana, and it's in coordinates, grid coordinates T15. If you have a map in that sense, but it's literally if you look at like
Yeah, I found it. I
yeah,
found
yeah.
it.
It's not far off. And fucking, I'd actually, where the fuck is Ryloth? Because it's where you guys are right now.
It's east southeast of Tatooine, or they're south of Tatooine.
Where is it, Christian? Can you name anything around it?
Around it, you got Rafana. It's
Pizab.
northeast Tatooine. You have to zoom
Tatooine. Is
hard
it
in though.
super close to it?
Yeah,
Not
you just
super
have to
close,
zoom
but
hard in.
kinda. If you just zoom out a little bit, it's like right over there. Just northeast,
Yeah.
straight in that fucking direction. There's two little blue planets right above Rathana. By Rathana and
east
Malavara.
and east of Liran.
It literally cannot see.
It's a little blue planet. It's like directly below Tamaz Ann and Shola. Gamor.
Shlomo Gamor.
Sonoma Gamor.
Wish this map that you gave us had actual like coordinates.
Yeah, I
on it.
wish I could just draw it for you. But from Ryloth to this, it's not a big jump at all. It's double what you just did from there to from fucking wherever the fuck we were to Ryloth. It'll be double that, but
Oh, I see it. Arduba. Okay. That's a weird fucking name.
right?
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
let's
so
head out in that direction.
the coordinates would be punched in, and they would easily be able to get you in hyperspace right now. Are you all ready to jump to warp?
Yeah.
Engage.
All right, engage. All right, so
Gene Roddenberry.
in due time, you drop out of hyperspace or whatever it is in Star Wars, and you reach Arduba. It's an ocean and desert planet mostly. You know how Star Wars is. This one was a little spicier. They mixed two things instead of just one. But you guys would know that this planet and planets like this are kind of notorious little getaway spots for different kind of huts who want to maybe not be in hut space currently, but in the outer rim and close enough in case they have to call in a few favors. And these coordinates would also bring you right to a landing pad and drop you down to what you would assume and is there's a neon sign, there's a hyper neon sign out front. It says Bargo's the Hut Mansion. Bargo's the Hut's Mansion.
It says it twice.
It says
in
it
case
twice.
you don't
It
read it
well,
right.
it blinks. It blinks like one turns off and the other turns on.
So nice. It says it twice.
It's like a neon titty sign, but like the titties are
It's
the words.
it's all the words are tits.
No. The
Gamorrean
tits.
tits.
No, the tits are words.
I need to make this clear to the both of you. If this hut is a slaver, I am here to kill him. If he is not, I will make a good amount of money and we will continue on to Nar Shaddaa.
First of all, alright, so what is your problem with slavers? They
What
just
is your
people,
problem
right?
with not slavers?
They're people, alright? You know, they're people, you know, like that guy we just killed. Like, Let's just go. Alright, let's just go.
Yeah, I'm just stood there staring at you the entire time you're talking about this.
Let's just go to the Jabba tits.
So,
You
there.
call him Jabba tits?
Yeah.
You just say the words Jabba tits to me?
Yeah.
As far as this goes, this is in a kind of Tatooine style, that hut style of what you guys would actually know and find common as a hut, mansion, or getaway. Essentially a private fortress. And it's really exquisite. It's beautiful as far as a fucking desert ocean planet goes. So you'll know how that is. Basically, you're in a Tatooine spot right now. There's not much water around that can be seen, but there, as you were flying in, there seems to be weird peninsulas, I think is what I'm thinking of. It like kind of cracks and the ocean kind of comes in kind of close but not close enough. But the art around this it's just exquisite, and for the most part you see Gamorreans and the entrance to this mansion with a few landing pads surrounded outside. There doesn't seem to be another ship that you can see on this side of the landing pad, but as you were coming in, there was definitely a personal kind of yacht of Bargo's, obviously, in case he would like to leave the planet. But besides that, it seems like he has no other visitors currently.
New personal yacht, guys? New personal yacht?
Yeah, sorry, let me cue the fucking music as you roll in over the riffs of the sand
Can you pure
dunes.
the canteen music since we're in a
Boop
exclusive
boop boop
place?
boop. No. But as far as desert fucking planets go, and like even like your ship looks like a pile of trash in his front yard right now, even though this is a desert planet. This is an extravagant mansion. Like there's headpieces carved into the marble of like different hut runes. You guys would obviously not know or what they mean, but seeing stuff like this at other hut fucking facilities. And I mean, we'll say there's even a little fountain out front. You can't be fancy without a fountain. Anyways, you guys are getting the fuck off the ship, are you? What?
Hell yeah,
yeah,
I'm standing on
yeah.
the Wookiee's shoulder.
All right, I'm gonna assume you're walking right up to the door. So, and here we go. Here's the module. This is the part where the module comes in.
Oh,
I turn to Fen and I say, listen, I know it's hard for you, but you have to pretend to be a well put together smuggler/slaver.
I'm not a slave or a smuggler.
Correct, but that is the ship that we have stolen. You have to pretend that you, I don't know, won this ship in a game of cards. Whatever it is that the hut would accept.
Jamba.
we trying to sell him the ship?
Who wants to roll me a
Negative.
perception?
We are trying to make a lot of credits.
I'll roll a perception.
All right, give me a 2 per perception roll.
All right, let's take a look. What's my perception? Let's take a look. Fuck, where the... Oh, there it is. Music stop.
I started something new.
Music.
Oh, okay.
Get some more lively one.
5 successes with 2 advantage.
This doesn't even sound like anything. 5 successes with 2 advantage. Hold on, I gotta find better music.
Isn't it? Boop, 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 boop,
No,
boop,
no,
boop,
not
boop,
that,
boop,
not
boop,
that.
boop, 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 boop.
You don't like jizz?
Welcome to Juice and Juice. How can I serve you?
Cheese and juice.
I'm kind of interested in this one.
Juice and Juice.
So Itchy, what you would notice while standing on your large friend's shoulder is a group of what would be Gamorreans seem to be standing around outside, like
Hey, slaves right there.
trying
Wookiee, they're slaves.
very hard but not succeeding and looking like they're acting very casual.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I poke Fen with a finger pretty hard.
What, Wookie?
I poke him again. I don't have to explain it to him. He should know. I poke him.
These guys are looking pretty sketchy. I think this is a trap. You want to kill them first, just to be sure?
Hey, slaves! Stop playing.
I poke him hard, really,
Idle.
really fucking hard enough to make him almost stumble.
What?
The Gamorreans seem to just be
I
snorting at one another and like then looking at you and then just looking away but snorting at one another.
I lower the volume on my fucking neck thing and I lean down and I say, "You should ask to see the hut master of the house and get us inside so that he can present us with the job that he wants doing."
Alright. Alright, yeah, I'll do this, alright. Wait, fine.
Can you speak Gamorrean, Christian?
I can speak standard, alright? Nobody needs something else. It's
And
The
even
Gamorreans
mine,
don't
yeah.
know common.
Gamorreans don't usually know common. That's why they're hut guards.
I mean,
and
they're the
whatever.
door guards, they would probably have to know.
Well, they're not really at the door. They're kind of on the side of the manor.
Alright, so I speak in, wave my hands a lot now. Hello, Gamorreans. We are here to have a meeting with your hut master,
They kind of like look
No,
at you and look away and grunt and kind of wave towards the door, the front door.
Illicit business, like highly illegal.
Pointing you at the door and not listening. At
Yeah,
this
they just
point.
keep grunting and waving towards the door and then grunting towards each other.
You can hear a soft growl in the back of my throat, Itchy, because you're like on me, and my fucking almost completely muted voice box now is just saying, "I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill
We
him."
need to watch the ship. Listen, someone needs to watch the ship.
We have 3 astromech droids.
Can they fight?
No, but they can lock the ship and make sure that no one gets on it.
Ship lock?
Yeah.
You guys, I'm going to
Pull
assume
out the
secured your
key fob.
ship.
Pull
Yeah.
out the key fob and there's a little honk.
Yeah, exactly. He got the
Gamorreans
keychain.
hear the honk.
It echoes through the desert.
It's just fucking so loud it reaches the moon.
There's no atmosphere on this planet and you're dying.
It's like you press the fucking key fob and then it just goes bright white like a nuclear weapon has just exploded and we just get obliterated immediately.
So they keep oinking at you, Christian. Kind of frustratingly.
Because they're not used to talking to someone dumber than Gamorreans.
They can't really seem to understand you at the same time. They're just pointing, they're shooing you towards the door.
Yeah, and also, I'm so sorry
just-
to interrupt, right? But Yacy, right? So I am in the law Discord, or law channel, since I'm an ADA, right?
Uh-huh.
And they're
Okay.
literally all talking in the OOC, all the lawmen.
That's how it always is, alright?
No
Yeah, let's
RP
go.
reference.
In the voice chat or writing?
Yeah, in the OOC voice chat.
Okay, neat.
Yeah. Anyways, go on.
Seems like they've got a nice, quiet place that they can steal away to have conversations about.
Yeah, go on.
Go on, they're
Alright,
shooing you away, Christian.
I push him in front of me. I just push him towards the door. I've got my fucking hand in his lower back and I'm just moving him towards the fucking
You guys
entryway.
walk up towards the fucking door. Like most hut, Bargos is fond of the notoriously irritating TTAL, Tattletale, Gatekeeper droid.
TT.
For a couple of minutes, the bobbing eye stalk of the droid subjects you to close inspection while you try to pursue it that Bargos has summoned you. Finally, it utters a string of meaningless binary chatter before retreating and opening the gate. And because we're gonna have to use it anyways, I made it anyways. This is terrible, so I apologize. But I just wrote it out just so we could do it,
It's good, alright.
Yeah, sure. You gotta find your guys' caricatures. Diddly doo.
Tiddly diddly.
I didn't even fucking wish, honestly, they would have came with layouts for this in this module, but it's whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna say that this was the door coming in, up here, and it's opened up into this reception chamber. As you step into the mansion, you find yourselves in an opulent lobby, decorated in luxurious silks and red velvet wall hangings. The floor is polished marble, though here and there you can see dirty trails left by a slithering hut, and the occasional puddle of a Gamorrean drool. Two large Gamorrean guards stand at the far end of the room. They are armed with cumbersome vibro axes and glare menacingly at you with their red, beady eyes. A side door opens, and Bargo's major dromo, Genko, flutters into the room. He is a wily Toydarian with pale
I'm gonna
blue
eat him.
skin, an extravagant mustache,
I grab him and take a bite out of him like he's an apple.
borne aloft by a pair of constantly flapping wings. Ah! Greetings! Bargos is expecting you! No! Please follow me! This is actually, how they did it in the movie, so I'm sorry. It
As he's
wasn't
being
excellent.
eaten.
You know that Genko accompanies Bargos at all times, I guess. You've heard of Bargos, alright? You guys know the huts.
Oh yeah.
He has been a close connoisseur to Bargos for decades. After Bargos lost his left eye, and rumors say a portion of his brain, to the disruptor pistol of a would-be assassination attempt, he started relying on the Toydarian to handle the day-to-day operations of his criminal organization. Genko is said to be a loyal follower, and as far as you know, he makes every effort to protect Bargos and his interests.
Well, before he was eaten, that is.
Wait! Don't eat me!
I started salivating. at the
I'm
mere
assuming
thought of-
these two are coming in. So
Yeah,
I'm just
no, I'm-
standing on his shoulders.
He's
still.
on my shoulder, and I'm pushing Fen in front of me like a human shield at all times.
I know this marble looks like a huge, pixelated rock, but it is marble. It is beautiful. There is lavish things all around you. Have you ever seen such a beautiful lobby?
Yeah, I
That
saw
back room
this.
over there.
I saw,
What
I saw
room?
things like that in the smuggler's room. Boy,
Don't worry about that room. Here, follow me.
Well, now I'm worried about it.
Don't.
We're really not worried.
All right, follow me
You're
down this
worried, right?
extravagant hallway.
Go on. Go on, Fen.
Um,
Shut up.
what do I have to talk?
Rag.
Push. You're the
Hold on.
fucking human. Actually,
Get back
Gorchi
here.
should be able to speak in here
No.
because
Here, hold on. All right,
like
wait.
Gucci style.
Genko
he's a
leads.
hut.
Genko leads you down a corridor decorated in the same sumptuous style as the reception area, and flings open a pair of large double doors leading into Bargos' office. Inside, the hut rises from his couch to greet you. Bargos is a rather odd-looking hut. He is long and lithe, relatively speaking, and exceptionally slimy. His skin is pale green, color patterned with molded bands of dark gray. You've heard that as a youth, Bargos was nearly slain by an assassin armed with a disruptor pistol. As a result, his left eye and much of the left side of his face have been badly maimed, twisted into a lumpy mass of gastroped scar tissue. I'm sorry, I can't read. Behind Bargos' couch stands two more hulking Gamorreans and a C3P9. Bargos lifts both his arms in a warm welcome and burbles out a string of rumbling Huttese, which the protocol droid translates for those who don't speak the fucking language.
which is all of us.
Everyone. Iba na chak mok lak hara no solo. The protocol droid will just say steps forward.
What's up?
Ah, here at last. Let's cut to the chase.
Hello, buddy.
Oh. His voice, the fucking Bargos chuckles, his voice so deep that it vibrates you to the bones. I am now the owner of an iridium mine, just coreward of the Galaris territories, controlled by Nail Hutta. The previous owners tell me that I should be provided a cut of 100,000 credits each year. He smacks himself with a ham-like fist before, indicating yourselves with an expansive gesture, and continuing. This should be good news for both me and my associates. No?
Yes.
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 Slaves.
Horo Somo Loco. You are to travel to the mines and take a record of its operations. Nothing too detailed, but I want to know what assets it has, how many employees, and such. I want to know if the staff is properly equipped and doing their duty. Lastly, I want my first 100,000 credits collected. The mine should have the payment available. He utters another slightly more sinister chuckle. And points. So, when can you leave?
Now, go.
No.
Yep.
What's it pay? What's it pay?
What's the pay?
100,000 credits if we pull this off.
Holy shit!
Don't
He
say
starts
that.
laughing. Oh,
Don't
Holy
say that, yeah,
bastard.
but
we pull. You motherfuckers.
Jabbo, that's fantastic, mate.
Bargos.
You call him by the wrong name immediately.
But the droid
I'm
would
sorry,
hold out, like, kind of a chip that you could plug into your data pad really quick for coordinates.
Go ahead, pilot. Pilot!
Thanks, Shambo. And I take it.
You are
What's it
most
pay?
welcome.
Well,
You're gonna ask what it pays?
Yeah.
well, see you later, alligator.
He kind of laughs, like, oh, again. He starts speaking Huttese, and the droid translates. Ah, you are truly funny, Trex. What this pays is the debt of your life for me, but a small token of my great gratitude.
We're Holden is ain't right.
What?
Whoa, what does that
we
include?
owe him a life debt, apparently.
Alright, let's go.
What does
Ask
that
him.
mean?
Ask him. I'm holding
Wha-
your arm. Ask him what we owe
He
him.
thinks we're tracks. He thinks
Oh,
What is a
crap.
life debt?
Shut
To,
up.
you
No,
know,
shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, we can go now.
We can go now.
As you guys go to leave, the door bursts open, and Gamorreans start rushing in. Oops, how can I move that whole bar? Uh-oh. I've moved the mansion, boys!
You didn't
Fuck.
make it part of the background layer. You made it a regular token.
Listen, I took influence from CJ. He like drew that shit out. I was like, fuck it, because I logged into like a thing that was like what Christian was using or whatever. It like builds a fucking landscape, and I was like, fuck this. I've already spent so much time trying to set this up. You get squares. We're using theaters of the mind. So Gamorreans rush in instantly, and yeah, they're breaking. They basically just force their way through the door, and they're running into the room. Would anyone like to do anything?
What are they doing? Are they yelling? Are they
Give me a
pulling weapons?
perception.
Are they...
Give me. Well, so just off the bat, I'm not gonna make you roll. Well, you got something in your eyes. You can tell they're actually just running in right now, and they don't actually have any weapons equipped.
I stay relatively still. I kind of want to see how this plays out.
They continue running in, and they go right past the protocol droid and Bargos, and Bargos is kind of flipping out. His tail's whipping, and he's like saying something, and the protocol droid is, "What are you doing, you fool? Stop them!" And as he say that, the Gamorreans that rush in start beating the fuck out of those Gamorrean guards. They're beating them senseless. Like one of them is ripping off one of their tusks, and they're just kicking them and punching them. You guys just gonna
Seems
chill?
like a good old
Yeah.
power struggle.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
no. What's better than having a fucking hut who owes me a life debt? Fuck that shit. I pull my fucking reek blade out and I go for the nearest fucking Gamoran.
The nearest one. No. He said
The
the
nearest
ones that
enemy Gamoran.
Okay, well, the ones that rushed in just killed one guy. It's one guy that
They got him down, and they're beating the shit out of him. We'll say it's
Yeah,
this
it's-
dude who is
But
down
this
here.
is the death squad. They've come to kill the hut. This is so easy to fucking see that they've come to murder the fucking hut.
Well, the weird thing is they don't have any weapons. They seem to be beating him. The guy's not dead. He's just down.
All right, then I won't take
Finish
the
him
blade
off.
out.
Finish him off.
I will fucking what is it? Double fist this like Kirk style. I'm gonna put both my fucking like one hand into my fist, and then I'm just gonna bring it down on this Gamoran's back to
All right,
knock him
yeah,
the
give me
fuck
an
out.
attack roll with 1 purple. What does he have?
Music elm.
That's 2
Music.
successes and two advantage. I'm using my bare fist to do this, right? So this is gonna be a shit. I don't remember what bare fists do as a weapon in this game. I think like knock down or something like that. I knock him the fuck down.
Yeah, if you want to try to knock him down.
So yeah, 2 successes, 2 fucking things.
Yeah, you definitely. So you actually knock him right down to his knees, and the other ones are kind of turning and looking at you, and I guess they're giving like what you could only think of as a smile as they both kind of put their knuckles up and they kind of get ready to come at you. Fucking, how do we do initiative in this again?
It's cool, or what is it?
Oh yeah, it's your cool, and then I mean also how do I
Yeah.
fucking gotta get this initiative chart out here with this timer thing? Yeah, turn order. And CJ, you're the only one engaging him. No one else is gonna. Are you guys about to fight
I'm
too?
taking
I
out,
popped
you know,
off.
Alright.
I'm just standing over here.
I am taking, I am, whipping out my, new, Frank's, pistol, and just shoot it in the air.
I'm running at this point. When I see him pull a pistol, I'm running out.
Maybe not the pistol, but we'll see.
Christian, you're fighting. I put you in the turn order. And then I guess that's whatever your cool is. I figured they'd give you some shit in here, but I'm just gonna, if you guys want, I'm just gonna basically give you both the initiative, and then they're just gonna go after you in a sense.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Let me look up bare fists again, since they're fucking waging bare fists. I'll fucking stick to that. So I'm pretty sure that your blaster can do stunning damage if you want it to, and instead of like murdering, you'll like do strain.
What is this, Star Trek?
No, it's
It's just Star Trek. Yeah, you do like soak damage or whatever, the threshold damage, and you can
strain.
yeah
So do you
strain.
think we can do this next time since the meeting has started?
Oh, you wanna?
You want to
call
dip
it
out for a
No.
community meeting?
Going to the Red Dead meeting?
It's not a bad idea, actually. I am sort of flagging myself. We have been in it for 3 hours, and it's about to get into
That's
like
fair.
a real juicy combat.
Yeah. So can we agree on next week?
Yeah. Well, not next
Hell
week. No, I'm
yeah.
not agreeing on that. I
Oh.
might have to work.
Oh, okay.
God dang it, Elm.
Yeah,
we can do it
no.
on Friday or
No.
No.
Sunday.
Do you want to do this every 2 weeks? Like
Yeah,
how
I'm
you
trying
used
to. That's what we were already doing. So I was trying to do it like that, just bi-weekly.
Right.
Right.
I suppose I will go and
How much
search again.
XP did we get this week?
Well, you murdered that one guy, and then you brought the slaves back, and then you got here. So I'm going to award you guys 25 experience for this round.
Reasonable.
You did
very
good, but it
reasonable.
was a lot of. This whole round was fucking improvised until we showed up to the goddamn hut place. I'm like, fuck, Ryloth, I gotta put in some pictures.
Go to truck stop and stole all his dev sticks.
But yeah, I'll level up, so I'll see all of you all next
See you
time.
later.
Right?
Alright, bye.
I'll try recording it.
Get a record.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, hopefully it does get really juicy, and like you guys have left the fucking like the most untangled fucking enemy trail in a sense. You know, you've made so many enemies so far that are just still alive.
Yep. Just huge, big enemy. We got the fucking bounty hunter after.
Not
us,
even
we got the
not
fucking-
huge big enemies, but scummy shitty enemies. All right,
Yeah.
real scum lords.
Whoever's dev sticks those were is gonna come the fuck after him.
Probably that old guy. Who
Poor
knows?
fucking Birch, man.
Yeah.
You guys just fucking murder hoboed him.
We really did. That's what I was thinking while it was happening too.
Itchy did it to me. Itchy was the one who was just like, yo, he's got shit.
Well, you were like, no, 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 until it was like I couldn't carry all the
Until
death
it was
sticks.
also that he was not only just a fucking guy working with slavers, but also he had a bunch of fucking drugs that I needed.
If you guys were gonna offer him the fucking try to push the slaves and be like, yeah, I can just give him, I can sell him to someone.
Oh, then he would have got his head ripped off.
Yeah, you really would have.
But
All right.
yeah, another session down, boys. It was I didn't expect to actually do a complete improv session today, but it is what it is.
What was his name again?
Birch
I'll
or
see you guys.
This hut that we're
this hut
talking
is
to.
Bargos.
Bargos. Alright.
Bargos. The
Okay.
hut.
I'm gonna fucking get out of here as well, alright?
And he
Thank you very
thinks
much,
you're
everyone.
not,
Very
do
fun.
you?
Yeah, he thinks we're Tresk.
I don't
One
know
of us
which
is called
one,
Tresk.
but yeah.
I'm assuming it's Christian. That's the only thing I can do.
Alright, have a good night, CJ.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna try. And then I don't know what I'm actually gonna do. I could bounce. I could fucking just bounce. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm hoping Crow stops over tomorrow. Maybe Crow chills so he can write shit. I could play an hour more of some shit, and I think I just might. I think I might do Dying Light. I love running around in Dying Light. I can't believe that they actually just did a fucking... I can't believe we fucking went from a fucking truck station to Ryloth and stuff. It's nice because I got a lot of other shit set up still. But, at least I can work on fucking, some more shit that they'll have to be forced into if they go to these mines. And I mean, you know, I'm trying to just set them up to have, like we were already saying, a lot of enemies, but also really good, like resources in a sense. I'm trying to give them enough money to, have a business. What am I doing over here? The wrong thing. I'm trying to give them enough money to have a business and to be able to like employ people. This is that Japanese shit. But to be able to make scummy criminal decisions as well. Like, do we buy all these drugs, or like when it's offered to them, like do we buy this establishment? Will it be fucking, is it what we're looking for? And I think that'll be really fun. But maybe I'll see if anyone wants to play as a guest star next campaign as well.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circum.
We'll see if we'll get a guest for the next, a special secret guest for the next Star Wars game. And we'll roll up a character. I just gotta see who would be interested. I got a couple ideas, but, you know. I wish there was like a new Tony Hawk Pro Skater that was like as fun and as good to play as the Dying Light and shit. Cause like it is mad cool to just like jump around and just do unrealistic bullshit. But like I really like, I miss Tony Hawk so much, honestly. Like especially with like this fucking weird '90s fucking Japanese hip hop shit. Like it sounds so perfect for like playing Tony Hawk. I just miss those weird ass Tony Hawk games. I don't fucking know. Alright, but what I gotta do before most other shit is... I'm not. Well, I'm in maybe, but I gotta go discover the other stuff. I'm in this big ass city now. Oh god. The thing I like about this game too is it is fucking scary as fuck. Like I don't know why I play it by myself and go into those fucking night raid things in the hospital. It actually bugs me out sometimes, but anyways. We'll do that one last, I think, because it looks like... Actually, fuck, I should have fucking glided just to the top of it. Oh. Oh no. Come on. Look at my shadow going crazy. Don't worry, I got an extra one of these. It's right here. That shadow hates life up there. I don't fucking know. Ain't gonna end well for you, shithead. Alright, gotta go unlock that. Let me just move our way through the fucking city, right? I'll try to get this block done first. I moved to just all the different blocks. Newfound lost lands. Goose, motherfucker. Oh. I like it. Oh fuck, it's almost night. Fuck, I want to hear this story.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Today, Sarah has a story to share with us.
Is this the same bitch?
Sarah, please begin.
When I got here
What the
in
fuck?
2024,
This is the bitch from the other place that had the same fucking story.
all my short life, I'd lived in this little town. But eventually, like everyone else, I had to flee. And
Hmm. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? It was weird. Ah, fuck. Oh, alright. That helps. Oh fuck, how far am I? Yeah, not too far.
You take it, get it? The elemental gods are punishing us. One day, paradise.
Oh, shut it. Waiting on paradise. Pathetic.
I agree. Dumb to wait for it. I've been there.
After 10 bottles, sure.
Here. Now. I'll tell you for a bottle.
Now, get
Ooh.
out of here.
Wait, this could be hilarious. Bottle after the story.
Deal. So, these events took place shortly after the end of the Civil War in 2025. I knew this guy on Old Mount Street in South Korean by the former pool. He used to make his own moonshine, and let's say I got particularly bombed that night, and I got lost. Like, really lost. Ended up in a dark zone.
You're lying. You'd be dead.
Should be. But at some point, I fell down a hole and landed in water.
Water? Water?
Water! Even had fish in it and all.
The fuck?
I hadn't seen fish in forever. I decided to stay under. At least I'd die warm. And with my new fish friends. I was doing a pretty good job at my suicide. When suddenly, I was pulled out. His name was Magnus. A robe-wearing savior type. His group had been living down there since who knows when. Often weeks and years. Hadn't even heard of the renegades. They had UV lamps, a power generator. I met the children born there. No biomarkers.
How did they survive?
They formed their group around this natural underground pool. The pool was the center of everything. Even had religious rituals around it. And no infected. Paradise.
Toxins are forbidden, but I'll take whatever you're on.
Counter failed?
The downworlders felt the same way. Cleansed me of toxins. Nursed me to health. No idea how long I spent there. But I swam in the pool every day. And then one day I dived deep in the pool and found a bunch of pipes and a giant pump system.
So, not a natural pool?
Clever boy. Only one place they could be pumping it in from. Villador's reservoir. I went to Magnus and confronted him. But he knew. Everyone knew. Downworlders don't concern themselves with what happens above, he told me. I begged him to change his views. To think about the kids. About all the people we could help with this much water.
Yeah.
His face hardened. We shall never talk about this again. I knew things wouldn't be the same for me after this. People looked at me different. And indeed, a few days later, they came for me. I ran to the pool and jumped in. I had no idea what I was doing until I saw the valve handle for the pump. I turned it on full blast. The waters churned violently around me. I hit my head on something
And then died.
blacked out. I woke up in the old Villador sewers. Paradise. Lost.
You drowned them?
Oh, Paradise Lost? Oh, man.
People need to think about themselves to survive. But we won't survive if we only think about ourselves. Now, how about that bottle?
I guess I already failed the encounter. Anyway. Stop having fits. Just go to bed. Jeez. I gotta eliminate this bandit camp? I can do it. I can do that in the next half hour. Oh no! If I don't die... I want to try that again. Hopefully it respawns me back. Because that was bullshit. We're back to the same spot, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just gliding around the city. This is completely safe. There she blows.
Inhibitor container detected.
Ooh.
Inhibitor container near.
Anybody else? Damn! Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
No mercy. Here, he's here. You think that?
Fuck. Alright.
Or you asshole. Get him now.
Come on. Yes. I fucking still hate their redneck fucking voices. I don't think it's bad voice acting, I just don't like their redneck voice. Prepare to die. Oh yeah, I can't block true power attacks. Oh yeah, I think I have to climb to the top of that to claim it or whatever. And dangerous to who? I murdered everybody. Oh. Oh. I could have saved myself with the parachute, but I'm not used to it yet. Fuck, man. Ugh.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, good. Alright, well, I'll just fight these guys again. Oops, I'll just fight you guys the same way I already did. Come on now.
Ready for this?
No.
I've got you now, motherfucker.
This he just doesn't know what to do, thankfully.
How's this, motherfucker? You're all out. Here I come. Get it. Eat this, motherfucker. You shitting me? You gotta be kidding me. He sure ain't in the right place.
Oh.
Yeah, baby! Go escape now. Here, Bob's way!
Actually, oh god, I do kind of need a slight escape.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh no.
Suck it.
Oh fuck.
You ain't getting away. Ready for this? Good.
Yeah, let's see what we got quick, because I think I unlocked some other, yeah, legendaries. Oh. No, no, no. Artemis, shut the fuck up. Eh. Eh. Jeez. Oh, just the decoy. Alright.
You're dead now, fucker. You gonna fight me or fan me? Choke on this asshole. I've got you now, motherfucker. You're mine now. Get me the hell out of here.
Oh, I thought I had already fucking eliminated one of them, right? Go back and check. Eh. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Eat this, motherfucker. What's happening? Warn you, asshole. How's this, motherfucker? Get him! Here! He's here!
Doop, 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 doop. I'm establishing a safe hold. Oh fuck. How do I get off this? How do I leave it then?
Are you kidding me? You better stop.
Hit me. Hit me. Get me off this.
I got something for you, you piece of shit.
There we go. They were saying there's loot in the fucking house, you know? No, they might be right.
You're dead now, fucker.
Ain't I already kill enough of you motherfuckers? Artemis, fuck you! Artemis, I swear to God, you are the fucking shittiest motherfucker. Fuck. You're all pieces of shit.
Let's teach him a lesson. Ready for this? Like this? Here I come.
I don't like that at all.
Warn you, asshole.
What the fuck? Why? Why does this shit happen? Why am I trash? This is fucking horse shit. Just like you, Duran.
Ain't that a bitch? Anybody else? I can see you, fuckface. I've got you now, motherfucker. Let's take him. Gotcha.
Bitches.
Die now. Nailed it. Order up. Think fast. Here. He's here. You ain't getting away. Prepare to die. Eat this fucker. You're the tortoise. I'm the hare. Motherfucker. You're mine now. Yeah, baby.
Oh no.
Eat this, motherfucker. I got something for you, you piece of shit.
They just die? All that shit's mine. A lot of knives over here. I want to see if they have any other good stashes.
I've got you now, motherfucker.
Trying to grapple him, but
What the hell is that? Got him. You
alright, where the loot? Where the loot?
What the hell? You're dead. No one. Here, he's here.
Damn it, I was hoping there'd be more loot. But this is just the back entrance. Set this up, climb the top of this building.
You serious? It's giving me goose. Who do we have here? Peekaboo. I see you, motherfucker. You're all out.
I already beat the shit out of you guys a few times. I don't need to do it again.
Inhibitor container detected.
Ooh, I love inhibitor containers. So what did I do? I did like the slide last because I wanted to jump. That's while sneaking. I walls longer. Alright, I need that. Inhibitor container. Oh. Another safe over here. Fuck. Hmm. Huh. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a fire up there.
Inhibitor container nearby.
It's kind of spooky as hell up here, but there's no damage. Fuck. How will I get up from here? And it was raining? It rains in this game now? Oh. Oh fuck. Maybe I can tack off the no elevator. What did I do? I went out the back. I went up this.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Don't you meme on me. Just kidding. Did I go in here? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. This leads back to the... Oh. This is just an elevator. Well, let's see if I have the stamina. Whoop.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Whoop. Oh, I'm late. Come on, up and at him. Keep going. Come on, what are you doing? Go up. Dude, it's the same bars. Look, the bars. Why? Alright, let's go over here. Why can't I go off that? Can I? No. Can I? I guess I cheesed it. Yeah. Alright, let's inspect the rest of this roof. Oh, there was a fucking access? No, that's when I came up. Then fucking probably just play Elden Ring tomorrow. You know, the good old Elden Ring. What's the weird music for? Oh god. Thought I was falling to my death. This is some creepy shit, honestly. It's just just empty as hell. For some reason it feels creepier than some of the hospitals with the fucking actual zombies and shit. Activate the electrical station. Oh, that's for the fucking main quest, though. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna log off right here, or else I'll just keep playing forever. Good night, and you know, good luck, and what the fuck ever.